Woke up in a haze, nothing on her brain, full of empty smiles. They'll say sit and stay a while. Her head up in the clouds, where has she gone now? Then Alice took a fall into the rabbit hole. So the story goes, Alice, Alice, heart and soul fell. Dreamers dream until they don't, lost her mind a while ago. Alice, Alice, don't you know Wonderland was all a hoax? Made it up so she could cope, madder than a hatter. Alice broke. Alice stayed at home, losing track of time, staring at the ceiling. She escaped into her mind. Like the Cheshire cat, the ceiling fades to black, and in her mind she'll drown as she chased the rabbit down, down, down. Alice, Alice, heart and soul fell into a rabbit hole. Dreamers dream until they don't, lost her mind a while ago. Alice, Alice, don't you know Wonderland was all a hoax? Made it up so she could cope, madder than a hatter. Alice, 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 Alice, heart and soul fell into a rabbit hole. Dreamers dream until they don't, lost her mind a while ago. Alice, Alice, don't you know Wonderland was all a hoax? Made it up so she could cope, madder than a hatter. Alice broke. Madder than a hatter. Alice broke. You play me like you play the classics. You walk on Dante over me. You play the drama and the drastic, and I'm a tired piano string. You mean to be beautiful, you mean to have self-control, but you push too hard. You run all my scars. You mean to be elegant, don't wanna hear all of it, 'cause you mess me up when you claim nobody loves you. And one and two, and nobody loves you. I run right back to you. And one and two, and tell you that I do. But nobody loves you. I'm nobody to you. You play me like you play romantic. Repeat practice on me. But you never take a phrase for granted. Guess I'm getting. You mean to explain yourself, don't wanna hurt someone else, but you too loud, can't contain your sound. You mean to be delicate, but you're just a detriment, 'cause you mess me up when you claim nobody loves you. And 1 and 2 and nobody loves you. What do I do? I run right back.
Hi everyone, I believe the ads have now ended. Please do let me know if you are still stuck in an ad. Hello everyone. I have literally just drunk some water. My mum was questioning why I was bringing up 2 cups today, and I'm like, I'm just trying to prepare. So I do have 1 cup of water, 1 cup of Pepsi Max. I did just hydrate with water, so I do appreciate that. Thank you, US. Let me quickly catch up with chat because I know that I haven't read every single message so far. But I would like to say hello to Olivia, to Leo, to Pico, to US. And if I haven't said hello to anyone, please do type in chat or redeem something, then I can properly say hello. Let me quickly catch up. God, you see. I appreciate the lurk, Leo. Thank you. Don't hear it, just make sure you do it. And you've got to finish way for work. That's fine, US. I appreciate the lurk as well. For him to drink some water. Exactly. So 1 hydrate, the normal one, is just hydrate whatever I have nearby. So most likely it's Pepsi Max or Dr. Pepper or some sort of fizzy drink, I would say. Then there's the water hydrate, which is for water. Let me actually switch screens real quick. I just realised I haven't done that. So I know that I didn't stream on Saturday, and I do apologise for that. I think some of us may know why. For anyone who doesn't know exactly why, I won't get into too much detail. But there was a bot raid in both the Discord and Twitch, and I was quite unprepared. And I would like to really thank my mods, in particular Card, for dealing with it as swiftly as you all had. And I just didn't feel up to streaming on Saturday, so I do apologise. Though I am moving on from it, and we're going to continue streaming. So the drink and eat I'm still working on. Unfortunately, I haven't done anything since then. Just because I was actually focusing on schoolwork yesterday and also trying to do a little bit of drawing on a commission that I have for another streamer. So I have not worked on the eat and drink animations yet. But I can promise you I am going to work on them a little bit more, and hopefully, I cannot guarantee when, but hopefully it should be sometime in the near future. I'm doing pretty good, thanks Olivia. Still a little shaken up, but I think we can move on from all the bot raids, and hopefully it doesn't happen again. But if it does, I would like to let all of my mods know that I have adjusted the lockdown command on the Discord so that it does lock down all of the channels rather than manually having to do it. And hopefully we don't have to deal with that for any time soon. Hopefully. But I would like to apologise to anyone who did follow on Friday's stream. I doubt you're here right now, but unfortunately I used a program that removes all of the follows of that day because I did get follow botted. So I think for the 2 people who might have followed on Friday, I do apologise. You might want to refollow if you are still here. I'm sorry, basically. Anyway, thank you for the check-in, Olivia. The tummy ache today, but managed it better now. Oh, that's good that you've managed it, but hopefully you do feel better soon, Olivia, with the tummy ache. So today's stream, as we know, is slightly off schedule. Since it is the Easter break, I am going to be streaming ever so slightly more often within the next few weeks. I haven't really had too many streams planned other than the main weekly schedule of Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, but other than today as well. No, so it's because I have an Easter holiday break along with a few of my other friends, where we only have 2 weeks off. So because of that time, I'll be able to stream slightly more often during those 2 weeks, but then back to a regular schedule afterwards. It's just because I have a little bit more time on my hands, don't need to focus too much on the schools, so yeah. Yeah, we might need to do something like that, Pico. Yeah. We'll see, maybe in the next few days, see if we can practice doing that, just in case. And just to make sure that the actual Dinobot, that's what it's called, works with the lockdown. This week, it should be, I'm not going to end stream, but it's like this. It does say on here on the end stream. So it's just this week is Mondays, Wednesdays, Friday, and Saturday. Let me move back to a blank. There we go. So just today and then regular schedule for this week. Next week probably will be slightly different, but I'm not entirely sure. But today I'd like to work more on the Forever World, and I have like no real proper plan. Thank you for calling me gay. I am very flamboyant and gay. But I'm thinking of maybe work on the Forever World today. Hopefully not get too distracted from it, but also maybe going on Buppercraft or just going all over on Minecraft today. No problem. That's the only command I've added, and I would like to inform everyone that because there's a lot of commands now, and because though I do have a lot of time on my hands, I will not be adding any more commands. And though I do appreciate all the suggestions, the current commands that we have will remain the same for quite a while until I do ask for any suggestions for commands. So I'd like to just point out now at the start of the stream that from now onwards, command suggestions are technically allowed, but I would prefer if no one really suggests any commands from now onwards, because we've hit a lot of commands and I don't want to overload, if that's all right. But yeah, so let me get the music back up slightly. It's just going through a random playlist I made with 139 songs back a few months ago, so hopefully the playlist sounds good. Let me just, there we go. Full screen. And then hopefully, I'm going to look over at the other screen. Hopefully it should all be working. Oh, I didn't update the schedule. So that schedule there is like my main schedule. It hasn't updated for this week or next week though. On it was. Thanks, Pico. What have you been doing so far on your weekend? On Saturday, I was adding more security features for both the Discord and Twitch. And Sunday, I was mostly doing a little bit of schoolwork, but then also playing a bit of Minecraft. So, welcome back, Darkness. Hello. I am. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was just a slight scare, so I do apologise that I wasn't streaming on Saturday, but I don't think I'm as scared now, and I'm just glad that I have mods, or mods that are so brilliant and talented at their job, basically. Let's see, super bad tummy ache, but it's likely better now. I'm glad, Olivia, I'm glad your tummy ache has settled. I did, Olivia. I was lurking on Card's stream. I wasn't actively typing in the chat, but I was lurking. So I did see you typing away at them. I know. And I do apologise that I got slightly emotional on Friday. I was just not expecting it. I don't think anyone can expect it. Thank you for redeeming second as well. I think it was the fact that I did not expect that there'd be a bot raid this early on into my streaming, as well as the fact that I was so helpless to do anything about it. So I'm glad that Card was there, actively stopping it very fast. I know. 200 notifications, that's insane. I've added a few more security features, so hopefully that shouldn't happen again, and if it does, I might have maybe helped my mods deal with it if I am ever unable to. But I do appreciate and thank everyone who's typed away in Friday streams letting me know about what was happening, because otherwise I would not know, and yeah. Yeah, yeah, it was the bot raid, and it wasn't just that. At the very end, I was very confused because I got follow raided as well on Twitch. And in case anyone didn't know, Twitch has achievements for streamers. Thank you, I will hydrate with water in a second. Twitch has achievements with streamers, where streamers can track their goals and achievements. We hit the 200 follower mark, and I'm like, that's all through bots, and because of it, I can no longer hit that achievement again. I cannot just delete that achievement and restart it, unfortunately. Twitch does have achievements. Whenever someone starts streaming, you can check your achievements. One of them is 200 followers, which is something about doing thy bidding. And I no longer can really get that because it's already been done and completed, and I now can't get it legitimately. Exactly. Right, let me quickly hydrate with some water. Thank you. Thank you very much, Olivia, for the hydrate. Before this stream does officially start, I never hydrate. I will hydrate with the Pepsi Max I have beside me now. Thank you for drowning me in drinks. Okay, before this stream does start, I'd like to give a massive thank you to US Citizen, Captain Siege, Mystery Box, Pico, Jackson, Blockforge Nexus, sorry, that needs to be changed, Nexus Corp, Colon Free, King Leo, Cardboard VT, and Mika Millers. Thank you all so much for subscribing or having a sub. Please do remember that even if you don't continue on your sub, your name will forever be engraved in my streams because I really do appreciate it. We need you to keep hydrated. I do appreciate it. Let's hope I don't get drowned with how many hydrates. I think there's like a 5-minute cooldown on both, but we'll see. Not stream this week due to going back to next stream on Saturday today. That's absolutely fine. Well, hopefully you get some time to relax then from practice streaming. I don't know, Darkness. No, Darkness, you don't have to resub. I would like to just mention that subbing only gives you the emotes, ad-free viewing, and a, what is it called? Like a symbol beside your name. There's not much to it, but I really do appreciate anyone who has subscribed or going to subscribe. Yeah. Sorry, today I haven't streamed for a while, so it's like kind of refreshing to me. Fair enough, everyone despises ads. Next stream 7 days stream streak. Oh, that's good. I really do appreciate the 6-day current stream streak. Let me quickly close that down and we can go on to Minecraft. Today will probably be a very chill stream just because there's a lot of things that happened before and I was slightly overwhelmed. So I just want to chill out, relax the stream, hopefully do something productive, but we'll see. A lot of points. 5,000 points is a lot of points. Saving up for VOP. I appreciate it, Pico. For things like the VIP and all sorts, I am working on adding more things that it gets you. Currently, it just gets you the cool VIP badge. Oh. I can see that coming up, just waiting for it to say it. Is it gonna say it?
Chat
There
everyone
we
be
go.
nice to Choco, for this is a very nice place and we don't want anyone being mean.
I appreciate that, Darkness. I don't know why it takes it so long just for it to say it. I'm gonna have to sort that out later on, just see if I can get it to say it faster. Or like, not say it faster, but when you redeem it, that says it, you know? But I do appreciate it, Darkness. Did you know, Chocolate Heart, that I like to chill and relax? I presume most people do, but I'm glad that people do like to chill and relax. The VIP basically shows your continuous support, that you've been lurking or actively watching the streams for a while. And I'm going to, for anyone who has joined the Discord or decides to join the Discord and is a VIP, you'll get a custom VIP role. And later on in the future, there'll be some opportunities opening up for VIP and subscribers. But currently, it just gives you like a VIP badge. Favorite color is purple. Purple is a really good color. VIP also lets you. Oh, it does. I've completely forgotten about that. I appreciate the head pat notes. Just a little Twitch fact. I honestly love the little Twitch facts. Because they're always so welcome in my chats, just because sometimes I don't even know things that goes on. So let's see if Forever World will let me in this time. Favorite color? It's gonna have to be blue, like maybe navy blue. Darkness likes purple, of course. Purple is a brilliant color. Please let it connect. Connection timed out. Just gonna have to give it a second. This is the only bad thing about adding it as a server, that sometimes it doesn't let me connect instantly. Yellow is so underrated. Chat name in chat purple. Do you realise? I do. I think everyone can see what colour the names are. But yeah, purple is a really nice colour. So it is navy blue for you then? Yeah, probably. Navy blue is actually one of the greatest colours, I would say. Just because of how calming it can be. There we go. It's finally loading. Your name looks grey. My name or someone else's name? You said navy blue is your favourite colour. Yeah, navy blue probably is my favourite colour. Sorry if I sound like not as active. Yeah, I am kind of still tired. I woke up late, okay? My sleep schedule is now out of the window. So why is it doing this? There we go. Yeah, my sleep schedule is out the window.
Chocolate man, I love you, but blue is the most untrustworthy color ever.
Wow, Pico. How dare you? I would say it's one of the most trustworthy, though a lot of people do pick blue as their colour. But I like blue, okay? Look into my eyes, look into my eyes. Now that's the type of blue I like. Are you okay today? Sleep isn't goody. Yeah, I'm okay today. It's just my sleep schedule is kind of out of the window. Okay. On Saturday, or Saturday morning, I spent a long time trying to sort out everything that happened with the bot raids. I think I finally went to bed at 8 AM. And that was very late, 8 or 9 AM. Most of that time, I was trying to make sure everything is safe, make sure that... Thank you for another hydrate, I will do so in a moment. So many... I might need to make the cooldown slightly longer with that. I spent so long trying to make sure that the Dino bot actually works, that the lockdown features in Discord works, so that it just helps in case something like that happens again, that my mods can easily lock down all of the servers. But in addition to me just trying to edit a few things and make sure that stream's nice again, So my schedule went away starting Saturday, but I guess it's fine now. Woke up at 12 today, so it's a bit weird, but it's fine. Let me catch up with chat. Actually, I'll do so in a second once when I hydrate. So the first one, hydrate with water. Thank you. And then I'm going to hydrate with Pepsi. After I check chat, I'm probably going to make the cool down a bit more than 5 minutes per hour. Hold on, where is it? Blue's like third favourite colour. Fair enough, blue is a really good colour. Oh! Okay, I will fix that in a moment. Purple, red, blue, then yellow. Fair enough, all 4 colours are pretty good. I'll up cooldown. Oh, can you up it? Okay, that's good. If you can up it to maybe 10-15 minutes, if that's alright. I didn't know that mods can update channel points, actually. I probably should have expected that. Did you know, talking about one of the streams that save points and every so on, I do remember that, don't worry, I do remember that. Choco, I had a question. Yeah, Darkness, I might have an answer. On a gifted sub, I know you're saving up for a gifted sub, don't worry. Okay, thank you, Pico, for doing it. This is why you don't zone out outside. Exactly. If you don't remember, that's completely fine. I can do it in a moment if you wish. But yes, Darkness, I might have an answer towards your question. At least I have quite a bit of dirt. Do I have shaders on? No, I swear I did sodium and iris, but apparently not. Oh gosh, that I am Fox. Lovely. Olivia's officially a Fox. Do you have any ideas what reason you might have gotten bot raid? I honestly have no idea. I know that a few people came into the stream and I appreciate them following. Unfortunately, their follows are currently not follow because I had to remove every follow of that day, which is unfortunate, but I honestly don't know. Apparently a lot of people were bot raided on that day and within the past few days. I know that Moss, or Lost Moss Samurai, who is another streamer, mentioned that another community that they're a part of, or that they know of, was also bot raided. So I honestly have no idea. And it's sad to think that people would make bots like that. So if anyone who was on the Discord and saw what was sent, I do apologise. I still cannot believe that people are like that in this world, but yeah. Oh, there's an ad in 4 minutes now. Question is, how bot raid happened on Discord? Oh, so it was happening on Discord, and then Card was sorting it out on the Discord, and I really appreciate how swiftly that they've sorted it. And then I was notified, I think it was by Darkness and a few other viewers as well, that something's happening on Discord. And Jackson even sent me messages on WhatsApp saying about what's happening, and then sent a video about what happened as I was checking, and I do appreciate everyone who notified me. The commands command is no longer a thing. I am working on making it a thing, though if you do want to see all the commands, you can check the panels underneath the bio. Let me quickly scroll up slightly. A few other people, including me, popped in to let Choco know. Mods were also handling at the same time. Yeah, I do appreciate all my mods. I'm so glad and grateful that I have you all. Oh, there's an ad that's starting in 3 minutes. I forgot that there's ads. When did it happen in stream? Oh, it happened like near the end of stream, and I had to end stream. I think it was not in the proper way that I wanted to end the stream. I didn't give like all the shout outs, and I do apologize for everyone, but hopefully you can kind of understand why. But yeah. Let me scroll down slightly more. Very in the stream, glad to be here. I'm glad. Oh no, the agile bus is on its way to lock us up. Yeah, unfortunately. Don't worry, it's a very short lockup. This stream I have no idea what to do. I thought I had shaders enabled, apparently not. Sorry, Chocolate, don't everything change time. That's absolutely fine. I can quickly change out real quick. I appreciate you for trying, anyway. Let me just load up OBS so that I can still see chat. Dismiss. There we go. And then I'll just edit it real quick. But I do appreciate you trying. Viewer rewards, power-ups, and channels. Yeah. I think moderators should be able to do it, but I have no idea why. So, we'll see. Let me double check. By the way, there is music on, but it is quite low. Please do let me know if you are unable to hear it. And if I should turn it up. Because I can even barely hear it. Thank you for muting myself. Oh my gosh, let me turn it back on. Might need settings permission tweaks. Yeah, I'll check with that and see if I can adjust any things similar to with Discord. Because I know that I apparently didn't give mods on Discord or the guard pups the ability to ban anyone, which I did not know that I didn't give. Oh, thank you Olivia for the daily bark. Maybe it's just my headphones. My headphones are a bit weird today. So that's hydrate with water. Why did it set to 49 now? I'll resume stream in just a second. So that says 10 minutes. Let me get the other one. Where's the other hydrate? There we go. And this will also be on 10 minutes. Save. So it's just going to be double time for both. Okay, let me then check chat again. Okay. Oh, hi Nighthawk. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? I know that I'm slightly out of it, but how's everyone doing? Glad to be in the stream. I'm glad that you enjoy being in the stream, Olivia. I really am glad. Oh, just so I don't get flooded with hydrates. There's always been cooldowns on the hydrates. I think it was 10 minutes before, but then I changed it to 5. But because I have 2 hydrates now, I've changed it to 10 minutes per. So confusing what just happened. What happened? Darkness, what happened? People are spamming it. Oh yeah, there we go. Well, I wouldn't say people are spamming it, but it's just I think 5 minutes per was a bit too short, considering there's 2 hydrates, so... Hello Nexus, welcome in as well. Like 8 ads played simultaneously blasted my eardrums through the earbuds. Oh gosh. That shouldn't happen. The ad breaks literally just started. Thank you for notifying those ads. Let's hope your eardrums aren't blown out. Do you like fidget toys? I don't actively use fidget toys, but I would say that if I wanted to, I would probably enjoy it. I don't really have any on me or nearby, just because I don't normally, though, unless you count as my bracelets as fidget toys, because occasionally I do fidget around with them when I'm a bit anxious. Let's see. Oh, no more. Darkness, were you invaded with lots of ads? I do apologise. Behaviour check. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Why is this... Okay, there's a glitch in the redeems. Okay, give me a second. Let me try and fix that. I don't know why that's glitched out. Well, now you all can see what the options are. I have no idea. I'm gonna try and fix. Where is it? It's the. I do apologise for that. Where's the behaviour one? Behaviour. Oh, it's here. It's not commands, is it? No, channel points. Let me fix the behaviour one. I do apologise. No duplicates. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. You know, I'm going to share my screen real quick and we can all see how messed up I made it. I saw Nexus. So what you can see here is this is what I see. I accidentally put the additional 3 as separate messages rather than the random. So it's going to spam chat. Let me quickly fix that. Let me fix that real quick. This is why testing things goes a long way. Send a streamer. I don't want to whisper it. Actually, it's not sent a streamer, never mind. Let me just add them all back, and I do apologise that it kind of glitched out. And then the final one is this one, which is the goodest of goodness. Thought I'd add that one as well. Right, add that on, delete that, and then hopefully, now save. So I do apologise for the behaviour redeem being a bit broken. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Oh crap! It's night. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I will check chat in a second. I'm sorry that I'm slightly delayed in chat. Monsters nearby. Good. Okay. Let me scroll up slightly. Redeem glitches, happened behaviour. Yeah, I think I've fixed the behaviour one now. As I was supposedly going to play. Yeah, Darkness, you might want to refresh Twitch. Reset it up. Okay, good. Check if there's any bots messing stuff up. Okay, I don't think there's any bots messing stuff up, but if there are, please do let me know. Reset the app and things are fixed. I'm glad. You have a question? Yeah, absolutely. Ask away. That spam would be bad, yeah. Where's the feature tag next to a butt clip? I made mean feature tag. Oh, so it's when I featured a clip. So occasionally when I personally really love the clip and that I might forget about trying to make it into a video for YouTube, I feature it so that I can easily see that's the clip that I want to add onto YouTube. I think that's what it is. I might be incorrect, but I think that is. It's in front of his profile. I'm sorry, I might be a little confused. I think that the redeem is once per stream, unfortunately. What I'll do is I'll reset it so it's not once per stream. Thank you, Darkness, for metal pipe. Why? Okay, my headphones are broken. My headphones are definitely broken. Give me one moment. It's barely playing it in my headphones. Oh, apparently you can. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me take out the headphones and put it back in. Hopefully that resets everything. Oh gosh. There we go. No, my headphones are broken. Oh, that's great. Yeah, redeems are fixed. Let me quickly... I don't know why, but... Oh, my headphone... Wow, okay, so it's one of them's broken. Good to know. Hello, Jackson. Welcome in. Let me quickly catch up with chat. I just have to switch ears for my headphones now. It's a bit broken. Did you hear we had to restart Cobble 1? Oh, I did. I've heard a little bit. Oh. Is my model frozen? I think my model's frozen. So many bad things are happening in the stream. Great. Let me quickly open up my model again. Yeah, PNG2 Plus has crashed. Great. So many scuffs today. Something about a few of the mod conflicts apparently in Nexus, I think. There you go, works now. I'm glad it works. World got corrupted. Oh, I see. Oh. Hello, stupid idiot family member. Oh, you're talking to Jackson. What kind of new acronym is that? Honestly, I'm wondering the same. Bad puppy to say, but what redeem did you see? I just saw a lot of things pop up with yours. Sorry, Olivia. I think your behavior one might be broken. Let's go for the first one that went in through it, though. Let me find it. Behavior check. Oh, yeah. If we go for the first one, then bad, unfortunately. But that's fine. It's no longer 50-50. I think it's like a 20% chance for each one. Yes. Let me quickly close down PNG Tuber Plus. It's not responding, and my model is completely frozen. And then I'll get back onto the stream. Let me open it back up again. Oh, and I'm just opening up Discord. Why am I opening up Discord? That's not the app I wanted to open. Pico regretting relatives. I can't speak today. PNG Tuber Plus. Let it load and hopefully it should pop back onto the screen any moment. I do like chocolate ice cream, but it has to be with the chocolate sauce. Right, it's loading up. You can kind of see while it's loading, unfortunately. It might look a bit scuffed for a second. Let me switch. There we go. Okay, now I think the model's back. I mean, Nighthawk, that might be what it is. I have no idea. That's not relevant whatsoever. No, the M is mouth. Oh, I see. Funsies, exactly. Did you know, like Whisper Chocolate Bars? I can't remember if you had mentioned that, and I do apologise, but Whisper Chocolate Bars are pretty good. I don't think they're chocolate bars, though. I've never seen one which is like a full-on chocolate bar. Let me catch up. There we go. I'm the same person from most streams, come as much as I can. Free to say because mainly till on a Monday. Fair enough. Monday is meant to be a chill day. It's the start of the week. It can be very slow and tiring. Kind of why I'm a bit slow and tired. Oh gosh. Oh, I think there's a new emote, by the way. I am working on updating a few of the emotes to look more like my current model. It's not perfect. However, there is a noted emote now. Just thought to let everyone know. It's no way perfect. It looks slightly strange when used. Oh gosh, so many emotes going off in chat now. But yeah, thought I'd let everyone know about that. Okay. Now, if I don't get blown up by a creeper, the arse. You know what? Because I'm feeling like it, shall I just bark real quick? It might not be the greatest, but I'm feeling it. You know what? Arf! There we go. Today is surely one day. Best for real. Phantoms are definitely annoying and creeper explosions bad. Exactly. Straightest and least feminine femboy ever. I mean, you don't have to be fully feminine to be a femboy. I mean, it kind of is in the name, but you don't have to be fully femboy. No, fully feminine to be a femboy. You can be really like muscular or something, which Jackson is not, but you can be, and you can still be a femboy. So, fair enough. We've reached the big 6-0 for calling me a femboy. Yay! Other message. What message was it? Oh, crap. Let me quickly go up. Do you mean the Phantoms and Creeper? Because I've read that one. Oh, Pill earlier. Let me see. Oh, this one. Always relax, just every day playing Minecraft every day and use Minecraft imagination and roleplay. So yeah, I'm more indoors, don't really go out much. I do remember you from all the streams, Olivia, don't worry. I can hardly forget anyone. So don't worry about that. Hold on, where is it? X to doubt. Bro, that's my little cousin. Hearing this from all of the people. Because times Jackson hater. Yeah, just letting everyone know, Pico hates the shipping just because Pico is Jackson's cousin, you know? And the shipping is fun and all, except it would never happen in real life. Just notifying everyone about that. Oh, this is why I need to stop looking at chat while jumping around. Oh gosh. I have no idea what to do this stream. I think the greenhouse needs to be done. I don't know if I want to do that this stream though. Do I have the minimap on? Please say I do. My game froze. I do have minimap on. But it's not updated, so every place where I've explored before is no longer on there. That's fine. Let me quickly... Yes, people should remember being a come all the time, mostly just relaxing evenings, don't do much. Fair enough. One of biggest friends and Jackson together? Exactly. Disgusting. Blech. Pico hates love, noted. You know, anyone in chat? Is that like everyone? I know a lot of people who are like the regulars, and I can see who has been in chats, who's viewed it, who's followed, who's subscribed. I can see all of that. I just choose not to really look too much until I'm updating the start of the stream. And just to put up a thank you for all the followers. I love love, but not this love. Fair enough. Yeah, it does. Makes him sound like he wishes it would happen. I shall banish you to the timeout corner. Wow. In real life, he doesn't need card. I miss them. Oh, we just need card. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't have cards busy right now, but yeah, card is always pretty great, especially in streams. For some reason, when I jump... Thank you, Jackson, for the metal pipe. I was about to say, for some reason, when I check the active mods on Stream Manager, it's showing up no one. So, apparently there's no active mods. I think Twitch might be slightly broken today. But that's fine. Encouragement, exactly. And I appreciate the encouragement. So, I'm trying to remember what we've done last time. So we've added more farmland, a little bit more. Built the bridge, which still needs a little bit of texturing, but it does function. And was that literally all? And a pathway. Wow, I was so productive. Oh gosh, okay. It's fine. I can be slightly less productive if I want to be. Ooh, I need to build another bridge to get over here. Okay. Except my inventory is completely full. I might want to organise it. Yeah, today's stream will just be quite chill. It's Monday. I don't normally stream on Mondays. It's the start of the week. Woke up how many hours ago? About 5 hours ago? Which is actually kind of bad, but we'll see. So I might just be slightly running low on a little bit of energy today, but Hopefully you all can understand that I'm slightly tired, but that's fine. When's Cobble? I think it's arranged for Fridays, but I'm not entirely sure. See, Fridays or Saturdays. Oh, my phone's now going off. Of course it is. Anything else I need to put there? Right, let me mute my phone. Everything's blasting off my phone right now. And it's mostly being informed about Instagram and Twitch, so let me put on Do Not Disturb. If someone needs to contact me, then that's fine. Got bitten by a meerkat once. And scar on your finger. You got bitten by a meerkat? Oh gosh. Hopefully the scar didn't last too long then. Anyone you know in real life in chat right now? Yes, I know Jackson and I know Pico in real life. I don't think I know anyone else in real life currently. Early in New Zealand. We're not in New Zealand, okay? We're in the UK. I'm not from New Zealand. I swear we've clarified this so many times. Jackson! Right, wood. Would need to go in the wood chest, which is this one. Glass in one of these. I cannot remember my storage solutions. I guess I'll put glass in there for now. Then I can chop down a few trees. There we go. Okay. It might be slightly lagging. I am literally planning on calling up Sky, I think, either tomorrow or Wednesday. Just get another update because they keep saying that they'll inform us at the end of the month. For 3 months. They've not informed us a single time. Here we are. Hear me out, chat. Oh gosh. No. Story behind the sky if anyone's interested. I'm interested. Favorite animals? First meerkat, second penguin, and yours. Oh, like, dog. My favorite would have to be a husky. Like, Siberian huskies are so cute, but they shed a lot of fur. Because of eczema, I cannot have dogs. Technically, I'm not even meant to have a cat in my house, but we've had a cat in for many years. Exactly, we're all interested. But Night Talk, what do you mean hear me out? What do I need to hear you out with? Right, I'm going to chop down this tree right here because it's slightly in the way of where I want to build a bridge. I'm not from New Zealand. Must return to job now. The dastardly J word. How dare you say that? Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have a good day, everyone. Have a good day, Night Talk. Hopefully you enjoy your job. But I really do appreciate you being here. And I'm not from New Zealand. Essentially, I had a redeem thing where I had to go to a meerkat enclosure and like feed them maggots and stuff. Had them eat maggots off my head. I think that's meant to be hand. It was great. Anyway, then I went to leave and wanted to pet the meerkat one last time. And not saying that because this is PG. And it bit me. And even like 4 years later still has a little scar on finger. Well, at least it's like a very small scar, I would say. And at least you can now say that Scar has bitten you. No, sorry, that's a horrible joke. But yeah, bye Night Talk. Hopefully you enjoy your job. No, yeah, it was head. Oh, fair enough. Painful story, Pika. I hope you're okay from that. Welcome back, US. Climbed on the head and ate maggots off my head. Head. Oh, so did you actually have the maggots on your head purposely, or was it by accident? Like, did someone fling on your head, or did you just put it on your head? Yeah, it's funny looking back. Not saying that because PG, what thing to come back to? Exactly. No, it's MF, which I think a few of us might be able to know what that means. Excuse me, there we go. I'm trying... Is someone at my door? Right, give me a second. Someone's at my door.
What's the problem? You acting like the house on fire. I'm the problem. No, it's just the way I'm wired. Sorry to disappoint you, but I just won't budge. Just give up on me.
So my brother was at the door, asked if I killed anyone in the stream, mocked me for being single, and then said F you. Brotherly love. Pupsley, crazy. Oh, there's a clip. Oh, that clip from ages ago. Oh, I see. Yeah, how dare we all. Big ass clip, yeah. Why? No, you tricked me into saying a swear word. No. That was fine. It's the New Zealand internet fixers. Come to turn up the internet. Yes. Glad only child. No, I mean, there's some perks to being an only child, but if I had the choice to be an only child, I would not pick it. As much as I despise saying this, it's good to have a brother. But don't tell him I said that. Have you watched my clips before? I've watched every single clip. Any clip that's, well, any moment that's been clipped and is set in the clips area, I have watched them either after stream or during stream. So I have watched the clips. Don't worry, I've watched everyone's clips, and I'm still working on making some of them into YouTube videos. Not going to make all of them into YouTube videos, but quite a few of them I am. I just need to download the clips. You're not telling my brother, Pico. You're not. But yeah, I have seen all the clips. I have. A lot of clips are very funny. But yeah, I cannot give specifics for what clips just because there's quite a few clips, so I cannot remember all of them. But quite a few clips I have found funny from quite a few people. Let me pick up that sapling. Ooh, another sapling. Oh. Yeah? Red, stop snitching! No, Pico, how dare you? My brother just shouted across the house saying, Red's a snitch. How dare you? You actually told him. How dare you, Pico? Oh, good lord. Oh yeah, sorry, Pico. I didn't know if you wanted me to say that. I do apologise. I did find some of the clips funny. Don't worry, Olivia. I did find some of them quite funny. Right, let me quickly get some berries. Bro, start building whatever you're doing instead. Okay, well, I need to build a bridge, okay? And I like to talk. Jackson, calm down. If you want, you can stream yourself and then you can take as much time or do whatever you want. But in my streams, I procrastinate or I take my time. Right now I'm taking my time. And it's a Monday, okay? It's Monday. Chill out, Jackson. Have you spoke to Pico lately? I think I have, yes. Do you mean you found someone funny that you talk? Yeah, I found quite a few clips funny from quite a few people, but it does include yours, Olivia, don't worry. Calm, the sweat. Sure you are. Daylight rushing, fair enough. Oh, Card, welcome in. You just woke up. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know your exact time zone, but I think it's what, like 11 AM, is it? I don't know. I might be completely incorrect. But welcome in, Card. My job on Thursday. Yes. And I appreciate that you enjoy the artworks. Oh, it's 1 PM. Oh, so I am slightly... Oh, hold on. It's 6... Never mind. I can't do maths. I knew it was 5 hours behind, but then I'm like, ooh, it's 6 PM right now. And then I just can't do maths. Just woke up, exactly. Card is awake. I think if I'm correct, it might be either Leo or Pico mentioned that they really want Card into the streams. So, welcome in, Card. Okay, I need to stop running around and just speaking. I will continue speaking, but I need to actually build. I think I'm going to build another bridge and then figure out what I want to do afterwards. There we go. Ads have been snoozed since I don't know if repeating ad spam universal for all viewers. Fair enough. I will notify all the mods that there are only 3 snoozes, I think for like an hour or 2 when streaming. So I do appreciate snooze. Just make sure that it's not too often, just because there might be points where you won't be able to snooze because all 3 have been used up. But I do appreciate the snooze. Okay, so bridges this way. Water now, yes. Food later, because woke up feeling sick. Need to wait until that goes away. Aw, God, hopefully you get better soon. Yeah, hopefully you don't feel ill. Well, for quite a while. Right. I might do like a fully 45-degree angle. There we go. I think we might need soggy cardboard though. Apparently, soggy cardboard is Card's arch nemesis or something. But I mean, soggy cardboard is still Card, so... Welcome back, Darkness. What happened? I don't think much happened other than Card being in the stream. I don't think I need to increase it this much. Oh, yippee. There we go. Right. Dark Forest, lovely. I might go 1 more block, then down. Oh. The bark's lovely. His arch nemesis. Oh. No, just mentioning some of Card's lore about soggy cardboard being the arch nemesis or something. Card is officially a puppy. Enjoy. Oh crap, just forgot, meant to shower like 2 hours ago. Pico, shower. I appreciate you being here, but if you have to shower, feel free to shower. Off guys, if I don't do it now, I'll forget. Fair enough, forgetfulness is in everyone's names. Very interesting. Soggy cardboard is like, oh, that's from Pokemon, right? I think. I might be incorrect. I only know it's from Pokemon because it was mentioned on Jack's stream. So, you know, don't say that I know too much about Pokemon, because I don't even know if that's correct. Question. Yes, Darkness? Chat does not understand. I do not understand. I'm sorry. I don't get the reference. I'm not as cool as all of you. But in lore, I don't know what. Oh, don't know that. Oh, I see. Oh, I went out to buy quite a few snacks today. Because I heard my brother talking to my mum earlier on about... hold on. Why so many layers? What do you mean layers? What do you mean layers? I have no idea what you mean. I do apologise if it's very obvious. Anyway. Oh. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Oh, similar. Okay. Like so many shirts. Layers, so many shirts. Oh, on the model. On the model, there's only like one. And then there's kind of like a jumper. It's like an off-shoulder jumper that I really want in real life. I have something similar, which is like a checkered one, but it's like a zipper jumper, which is kind of combined with a flannel. But it's like an off-shoulder jumper. Mostly back now. Welcome back, Leo. Anyway, so today I went to the shops, And because I heard my brother ask my mum if she can go down to the shops a few hours prior, and because I wanted to go down to the shops to get some snacks for this stream, I essentially went down and asked my brother if he needed anything. He said, hold on, gave me a massive list, and gave me £55 to spend. Of course, he wanted the change back, and that's fair, but, like, just imagine how long that list was. And he repeated so many things on the list, and yeah, I mean, it's great and all, but I had to clarify with him about what he actually wanted and whether or not he wanted some of the duplicates. Hold on, let me catch you with chat. I am slightly behind in chat again. A lot of schoolwork to catch up on today. Card, I'm saying this in the fact that I do appreciate you staying here, but if you have schoolwork, do the schoolwork. I mean, I can't say that much about it because I do procrastinate a lot, but do schoolwork. If you feel well enough, of course. Send you a question, you have to scroll up to find it. Oh, I see. Oh no, thank you for saying that. It reminded me of something done. Oh gosh. 5,000 points now. Ooh, that's a lot of points. You're getting up there, like, real fast. If he hasn't answered the question in 5 minutes, feel free to resend message. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly what God mentioned. King Leo spotted. Exactly. Something like this, then I do it. So this is just marking out the gap between. And then upwards, across. I'm marking out dirt so it's easier for me just to break any blocks, if needed. What is your favourite TV show that you watch? Okay, there's no hesitation, Heartstopper. I may be that type of gay, but Heartstopper is like one of the greatest shows ever. And they're coming out with the finale of a movie, which I can't wait to watch. But Heartstopper. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Olivia. Haha, do schoolwork. Next you can tell me to do tasks I'm procrastinating on. That's so real. I'll do my work in a bit. Fair enough. You don't always have to do it straight away. By the time I leave, I'll be fully on duty. Have so much to do schoolwork-wise and taking care of myself-wise. Okay, card. I'm going to repeat what quite a few people have actually told me. Health is more important than schoolwork. If you fall behind in schoolwork, but you feel unable to do something, then take a break. Take some rest, like you are currently doing. Just take it at your own pace, okay? Take care of yourself. That's all anyone can ask of you. And I know there's a little bit more to it, because I've read a few messages on like Jack streams and all sorts and lurked a bit. So I do understand there's a bit more to it, but just feel free to take every day, one day at a time. Feel free to procrastinate if you have to. Ads starting soon. Oh gosh. I do apologise for ads. Unfortunately, I cannot disable them. Femboy. How dare you? I am definitely a femboy. And I'm not a furry. 156, what? That's a lot. But then grades are going to fail in the honours programme. Oh. And thank you for notifying those ads. And I'm in honours programme, need to keep certain GPA to stay in. Oh. I kind of do understand the frustration with that now, which is unfortunate. I do need sleep, which is unfortunate, but even if you're in that program, I think people can still understand that mental health is really important. So take it as slow, as fast as you need or want. Just don't stress out too much. Always feel like there's time to take rests, because I know a friend who has basically cornered themselves in so much work in both school, outside. They tutor, I think, 17 people. They actively are in like so many clubs I cannot count, and doing the most in school, picked so many A levels, and I can tell that they might be struggling a little bit. So just feel free to take breaks as often as you need. Okay, don't overwhelm yourself. Um, Thank you, Darkness, for a daily bug. I appreciate it. Crying internally. God, take breaks. I understand it can be very stressful that you have to maintain a certain grade, but taking a few days to make sure your mental health is secure is probably more important than grades. Because sure, grades are cool and all, and it can get you into like certain jobs and careers, but it's not required. I'm fortunate enough to have many friends and family members who have supported me saying that grades are not mandatory, that they'll still appreciate it without grades. And sure, grades are cool for careers and all sorts, but a lot of career paths does not require a really high maxed out grade. Okay? Now, I might be completely wrong because it might be slightly different in where you are, but the fact is, many jobs will accept people with either low grades, mid grades, or even really high grades. But high grades sometimes won't get accepted into jobs like, let's say, retail. I don't know if that's what you want to do, but I'm just trying to think of like a job that's like quite common. If you have like a really high grade in something, and you go into retail, sometimes they might not accept it because you have really high grade and you can go on to a better position. But there's always opportunities to do stuff without just focusing fully on schoolwork. I don't know if any of that made sense. Remember to take things one thing at a time, because you can only do things one at a time. Don't stress about the rest. Happen when it's meant to happen. Exactly. US is very wise with this. And I'm not from New Zealand. Let me catch up in chat. I know I'm slightly delayed. Up to before stream. Literally laying about, going to the shops, listening to music, and editing the start and end screen, and a few other screens as well. Which I might be able to show off later on today. But things like the taking a break and the be back soon screens have been updated as well. Might look at the schedule and see if I can withdraw from class so I can only have 3 instead of 4, see if it's in the schedule so I can graduate next spring. I would say that's a good idea if you want to do that. Because if having 4 classes are a bit overwhelming, then drop out the ones that you don't want to take. Because having a lot of grades, sure, it can be great and all, but you don't have to have so many like grades, if that makes sense. I'm not the best at giving advice, so I do apologize. I can't give too much advice along the lines, but also, yeah, just do what you feel is better for yourself. Give me less of a workload for this semester. Yeah. If I withdraw grades from that class, don't count. I mean, if that's what you're focusing on, sure, that's great and all, but also focus on what ones you feel like you don't want to do. Oh, I've just seen this in the activity feed. Thank you, Ram, for the 7th stream streak. I really do appreciate it. And welcome in. Okay, guard dog on duty. Can't wait to see those updated. Yeah, we'll see. I might take breaks later on the stream and just see if I can put that on. Because I know that all of them now switches through some of my past builds that I am proud of. So I might withdraw from the science class, not liking teaching was very confusing in lectures, and I think my look for science class I like better. Fair enough. If science isn't enjoyable because of a teacher, then make sure that that teacher knows that maybe there could be something that they could do to improve, or maybe something that they can do just to help you, because teachers would be able to understand that they're meant to be teaching a class of students, and sometimes students won't understand, and the best way to notify a teacher about that is just to, I know kind of is daunting, but just to let your teacher know that you don't quite understand certain things in this class, are you able to get a little bit of help, or are you able to like slow things down a bit, stuff like that. It can always be beneficial. Hold on. Stream streak, exactly. Can't wait to see these updates. Looking for design, hope they look good. I really do hope they look good as well. They're not like very extravagant. They just like switch through. In fact, I might be able to show them now. Let me switch them. I would not like to delete it. I nearly just deleted my current OBS scene. Nope. So let's go the be back soon. Where's did I delete the be back soon? Oh no, there we go. So be
It's getting a bit dark now. My head says look away, but I still hear you breathing, and I need you all the same. I know I could go out now, although you slip away. I'd rather hold your hand until you get up on that plane. When I was young, I'd make mistakes. You make jokes and tears away. Cut the worry out my maze. You said, son, it will be okay. I'm proud of you always. We all have our bad days. So in the darkest times I'll be okay. I just hope you enjoyed your stay, even if it was just for the day.
oh my gosh! I just realised my microphone was not working. No! Why? Okay, please say that all of you could hear me. Please say all you could hear me while I was talking over the taking break. No! I was having like a full-on conversation as well. I was talking about how I do understand that chess is very hard to do, and I used to play it, not well, but used to play it with some of my friends and all sorts. What? Okay, well, I need to get that sorted out. I did not realise that it wasn't working. Oh no. That's why all of you were saying that he'll be back in a sec. I'm so sorry. He's looking for his tail. Well, I'm not. I was talking. I'm so sorry. We're back to class. Oh, enjoy class, Ram. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Forgetting you left his mic unmuted. Wait, was the microphone working or was it not? I'm now really confused. I'm so confused. Have you heard of Monopoly before? I have heard of Monopoly. Yeah, I've definitely played Monopoly many times. I've heard of it. And it's pretty great, I would say. I got the third fabric in yesterday. Oh gosh, that's good. Buy some thread for the sewing machine, fully start working on the tail sleeve. Enjoy that card. Enjoy that as much as you can. Sewing could be difficult, but enjoy it. Love Minecraft. So I know that I'm slightly behind in chat, and I do apologise. Love Minecraft that much. Do everything in Minecraft. Imagination. Playing every day, doing everything, even watching stream based on interest. Fair enough. I really do appreciate you watching a stream and my stream at that as well. Can hear now. Good. It was silent. Oh, good lord! I was having a massive conversation as well. I am not a furry, US. I am not a furry. Yeah, I was never gone. I was literally talking, but for some reason my microphone was not picking it up during that scene, which is something that I did not realise was happening. So I do apologise. Oh, a bug. Lovely. Just needed a bug. Fair enough. I now have like 2 chats. One which is OBS, which is the current one, and one which is Stream Manager. I've been catching up. Just talking to you. No, it wasn't. Lots of chat to catch up on. I know, there's so much. Mike was crackling like you were crinkling paper. Was it? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if it was crackling. Let me know if that continues. I do apologise. Thank you, Nexus, but I was never gone. I was talking, but for some reason the microphone wasn't picking up when I was looking on that scene. Me and typing stay. Fair enough. Oh gosh. Just as hard, tried one time. Oh yeah, well, I've replied to that message. I do appreciate you sending it again. I have replied to that. I do apologise if I might have been in the other scene and muted. I can't fully remember. But chess is really hard. Thank you, Nexus, for checking. I do appreciate it. Why did it say it twice? It's saying there's a check-in twice. Fair enough. Rough. I'm not a furry. Sorry, needed a bug. Fair enough. Well, okay, hold on. I don't know if Twitch is glitching out or if that's you, Nexus. I do appreciate the check-ins. I don't know if that's you. If it is you, can I ask that you don't spam check-ins? But I don't know if that's Twitch being... I have read that, Olivia. I have read it. Oh, battery low. I'm not doing the same mistake. I'm plugging in this laptop. I have read the message. Okay, so I'm not the only one seeing the check-ins. Okay. I did set a limit. I swear I set a limit. I'm going to check the limit. Give me a second. I'm just going to plug in my laptop because I'm not having it again where Oh, it might not be then. Hold on, let me plug in the laptop because though last time when I forgot to plug it in and it died while streaming, it was quite funny to hear me saying, oh crap, the laptop's dead. But I don't want that to happen again. So it's now plugged in. So what's saying you're not going to plug in your laptop? Oh, no, I am going to plug in. I did have it plugged in, but it was 100% like 2 hours ago. So many check-in redeems. I know. I don't know if Twitch is just bugging out or something. Let me quickly get back onto Minecraft. Switch. There we go. Hopefully that now registers Minecraft. If you can double check. It does. Good. There's another check-in. Oh my gosh. Nexus, I appreciate the check-ins. I get it. I'm sorry if Twitch is bugging out. I did so much only Minecraft games now or anything basic like chess or yeah, I think you're talking about chess at this point. Gaming laptops lose battery fast. I know. And this isn't even like a proper gaming laptop either. This is like my brother has a gaming laptop. He purchased it himself and that's still something. Mine is the same specs, but it's like not a proper gaming laptop. But it does go quite fast. It's the Aspire Go 15 from Acer, which is it's a decent laptop. It's not the greatest, but it's pretty decent. Now it's registering. It now says in chat. Oh gosh, I can see it in all of the activity feeds, and that's a lot of check-ins. Grab my daily bug once everything's calmed down. Fair enough. hate chess. Yeah, chess can be quite annoying to try and deal with. It can be very difficult as well. The bridge, that's what I was going to do. I keep forgetting. I need to focus. This is kind of why I picked doing the Forever World today. Because I know that with this, at least I can take it kind of slow. Because... Oh, wrong one. Because occasionally, whenever I'm playing a different game, I feel like I have to do something, like, real fast. And then it kind of overwhelms me. Because it's meant to be a chill stream, I don't want to overwhelm myself today, so... Forever World! Hopefully that's alright with everyone. That's Forever World today. There we go. I think that's a bit too many slaps. Like checkers, easier. I never played checkers. I know that's something similar to chess, but it's like with counters and all sorts, but I've never played it. Building stream, yes. Kind of is. It's more like... For anyone who might have been in the Discord and saw the message, or even just came in through the stream through the Discord message, you might have seen that in the message it says I have no idea what I'm going to do this stream. That is not incorrect. I actually have no idea what to do. So, part building, part exploring maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it's something. I'm going to be doing something this stream. Let's hope that I can actually build this properly and it actually looks good. And okay, we're not adding another poll about if I'm falling in the water. We know very well that I will. Right, what's with me today? I'm falling in the water. I don't like the water. I'm checking crazy today, exactly. Puppet goes crazy with it. Oh, is that a new... Oh, no, that's an old one. Oh, I see. Clip by Aki. Or Aki. Sorry, I keep getting the name wrong. Go crazy with it. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's Card's account. That's very nice. I would like to ask, now I appreciate you sending a clip of Cards in my chat, but... though it's all great, and though I do love that people are supporting other streamers in my chat, can I ask that can we not like send links to other streamers? Though I appreciate Card as much as I can possibly do, I would just like to keep things like links and stream what was it, like stream advertisements or such outside the chat, if that's all right. Though I do appreciate it, and though I do want to always support Card and other streamers, it's just, I would like to kind of keep it relevant, if that's right. I know you're allowed to send clips, but I'm like asking that for other streamers, like clips of other streamers, if it cannot be sent. Oh, hold on. Check out this clip, Chocolate Stream Minecraft. Hold on. Oh, is my model breaking? Hold on. There's a lot of stuff happening. I have no idea what's going on. No, you're absolutely fine with clipping stuff. And you're fine with like sending clips that you've made or from my channel, if that's right. But I'm talking about like clips from other streamers. Just because I kind of want it to be relevant, if that's right. Never mind, found it. Oh, hey Twitch mod, if you can't delete message. I know, Twitch mod is quite weird. I do appreciate that clips are being sent of like other people's streams, and yeah, if even though it was like Card's stream and from Card's stream channel, I don't know if that's making sense. And though I do appreciate Card as much as I possibly can and do want to support them, it's the fact that I do want to keep like clips relevant to the stream. If I do ever ask for like for people to send clips of other streamers in chat, then feel free to. But at this point, can we keep the clips sent towards what has been made from this channel. I don't mean to sound like I'm only trying to advertise myself, but it's just I kind of want it relevant, if that makes any sense. Sorry, I'm not the best at explaining things. Let me catch up real quick. Model's broken, never mind. Found it, clip from your... I know Nexus, I was talking about Olivia's one, about sending clips from cards. And though I do appreciate cards as much as I do, sorry if, yeah, it's just because I do kind of want it relevant. If that's alright with everyone. I'm glad the model didn't break. Maybe it broke for a moment. Well... Thank you for daily bulk nexus. No, that's absolutely fine. I appreciate you now understanding it. I know that I did kind of update the rules recently, but I haven't really notified anyone about it. So if I do ever update a rule and you're not fully sure about it, then feel free to check the panels. I feel like I might need to be better at notifying when I do update a few of the rules. I think one of it is like... self-promotions and all sorts, and it's just in case bots come in, mostly that, but it's also so that the chat's kind of relevant. But I do appreciate you still trying to support and clip and send clips of other people's streams. I do appreciate that still. Hold on. You have every right to not want other streamers' things in your chat. It's not great stream etiquette to talk about other streamers' streams without being part of the conversation. I'm glad I'm not doing anything wrong. And yeah, you know, just like what Card mentioned, if I ever do discuss about another streamer, then go for it. Then feel free to like send stuff from that streamer in chat as long as it's relevant. But if it's like, if it's not part of the conversation, it's just for the fact of sending it or advertising that streamer, then even though I do appreciate that there's other streamers, and though I do appreciate quite a few of them, it's just trying to keep it relevant in my stream. So I'm glad I'm doing things right. Oh, let me catch up real quick. Oh, for collab chocolate, there'll be new rules for the series. Fair enough. Feel free to send them in the group chat. Don't understand hard sentences. I understand that people can't understand, and occasionally I blabber on to the point where even I don't understand what I'm saying. Basically, what I'm stating is that if I don't directly mention a streamer or like directly state that people can send things about that streamer in my chat, then can we keep it to like a minimum or not send it in unless it's directly mentioned? Like, I'm sorry if that's still complicated, but like, if I don't mention a streamer, then can we like not post things about that streamer in chat? That's essentially what it is. Just because though I do appreciate other streamers, I'm just trying to keep my chat relevant. If you have an issue, bring it up privately to myself or mods. Oh, so basically, if there's an issue, like if you're having an issue with a person in stream, or like if there's something that you need to talk privately to either myself or my mods, feel free to message them. I understand that not everyone has Discord, so I think there is a whisper feature in Twitch itself. But if there is ever an issue, I don't think there has really been one, but if there ever is, feel free to message the mods. They are there to help. And if a mod doesn't directly want any messages, then feel free to let me know. So this is going to the mods here. If you don't ever want to be directly messaged, please do let me know and I can put like an exclusion. Just because I don't want the mods to be overwhelmed. Because it's meant to be like a very chilled and fun stream for most of mine. But if there ever is an issue that might not be sensible to put in the chat, then feel free to message mod. Can't send whispers. Ooh, that is probably a problem. Let's hope that there's no issue. Yeah, whisper is a thing. I don't know why you're unable to send whispers in Twitch. It might just be like a bug that's I don't know. But yeah, on PC now it feels weird being out of bed. Literally did not leave bed all day yesterday. Fair enough, but I feel like you weren't having the greatest day yesterday, so it's absolutely fine to feel a bit weird about getting out of bed. Oh, there's a little bit of delay with that. There we go. So, new path. US is bonking you. Oh no. I get overwhelmed with too much information, stronger with life. That's fair enough. That is actually quite real as well. I will try and simplify anything that I do say. Occasionally, I just can't simplify things down too much. If there is ever something that's a bit too complicated or that needs simplifying, please do let me know. Didn't understand what you said, even though I should please explain this easily. Yeah, I will attempt to do so in future references, don't worry. You should leave your bed at least once a day, even if just stand up stretch for a second. That is real. US being very wise right now. Even if it is difficult to like get out of bed, US is actually speaking the truth here. Maybe just getting up to stretch. As the doctor says otherwise. Why am I going this way? I have slabs. I was going to grab slabs to make the path a bit more smooth. I literally have them. Today is just not the greatest day for this. My mind is frazzled. Okay, slabs. Oh, that looks a bit strange. That's fine. Oh, I don't know how I like it going down like that. Maybe if I make campfires and then extinguish them, that might work. And then finally there's a bridge over here where, if I'm correct, my original mine is somewhere here, which I'm blind and cannot see. Oh, it's right there. So yeah, so I can get a path to my original mine and I can possibly make a building around it. Does anyone redeem because I want it out loud? Fair enough. The greenhouse. Okay, I definitely need to do the greenhouse at some point. I need glass though. Like, what is it? Coloured glass. What is it called? Is it actually called coloured glass? No, stained glass. That's what it's called. I couldn't remember that. I did use bathroom. Is that good enough? I mean, you stretched. You stretched, that's fine. So everyone can't hear it, not like loud noise on stream. Can hear it. I'm sorry, Olivia, I don't fully understand what you're referring about. Right, let's get this part. How am I going to do it here? I think I might just make all this, maybe a mix of gravel and dirt, and then having the same pathway just across the sand. Technically, we're going to call it thin ice. Well, US, you did technically state that even just to get up and stretch, that is stretching. Let me put a boat down. It's taking up part of my inventory. There we go. I can make a proper docks at some point. And then berries around here. Oh, low battery on the old laptop. Let me quickly plug it in. The charger is somewhere. Right, give me 1 moment. So that's the charger for the TV. This is for the laptop. Is it charging now? It is charging. Good. Okay. If you ever hear like a notification like that, that just means it's charging. I'm just going to hydrate real quick and then I will catch up with chat. Okay.
I have lots of struggles in life. I'm not gonna say personally everything about me.
Oh.
I love ChocolateHeartxx stream so much. The main things I do in my free time is playing Minecraft and use my Minecraft imagination in roleplay, and I'm a chilled person and hopefully one day I'll get to be a mod and just be chilled. I mainly just like to be relaxed. I sleep bad too. I'm saving up my points, but sometimes I spend them.
That's absolutely fine. Sorry, it took me a while to get my headphones in. I appreciate that you do have struggles. I would like to say though, can we like keep not venting exactly, but can we keep like things like that kind of to a minimal? But it was funny, the voice, yeah. But I appreciate that you love my streams. I mostly stream now just so that, one, for my enjoyment, and two, for everyone else's enjoyment. So I appreciate that you love the streams. As well as playing Minecraft and using your imagination is nothing bad, so enjoy using your imagination. And enjoy playing Minecraft. Minecraft is one of the greatest games for creativity and imagination itself. Exactly. By the way, if anyone ever wants this playlist changed, please do let me know. It's just going off from playlists I made, I think, nearly a year ago. Something like that. So, if anyone has any suggestions, feel free to let me know. Oh, crap. And I'm stuck in a bush. Okay. So, pathway. I think I do want to make a proper pathway. I might need to make a chest, though, just so that I can put a few of the random items in there. Where's chest? 2 chests, there we go. Oh, heard a curse word, that's fine. I'm now turning into my old art teacher. In art, for like A-levels, we're in a separate art room, and essentially, whenever there's a curse word on the music, since we have full choice on playing the music, she'll go, oh, heard a curse word. It's always quite hilarious. There's a bit meaning free time, play Minecraft that use Minecraft imagination. Happens every day, always chill, don't do anything outdoors, always indoors and chill. There are reasons. Don't forget love Minecraft and love chilling and relaxing. Fair enough. I mean, I barely go out. I go out for school, shops, and occasionally with friends, but even that, I'm cooped up for most of the day indoors. There, just turning down the volume slightly. So this is gonna turn into a dirt path, similar to the one spanning across all the way over there. Why are you bonking me? US, why am I being bonked? Obsessed with Minecraft and do Minecraft playing, always indoors and relaxing, please, and try and remember what's good. Fair enough, I will try and remember. Go outside more often then. I go outside, I went outside today for like nearly 1.5 hours. Actually, it was more like an hour. How dare you bonk me? No, I probably do, but we'll see. I go out enough, okay? Outside is not my style. Fair enough. Being outside is not everyone's style. The judgment, US. How dare you judge? No, I completely get the judgment there. I probably do need to go outside a bit more. But you know, outside, inside, I can open a window. One of my windows is open. I can see the blue sky, how it's getting slightly dimmed. I'm retreating in there, just me. Oh, are you not? Oh, not gonna. Oh, hold on. Oh, you are not gonna like my outdoor-indoor schedule if you don't like this. I feel like we all are very introverted towards the inside. We all like to stay inside. Oh no, the shovel broke! No! Okay, I'll make another shovel. I might need to go mining for some iron. US is bonking everyone today. Oh my gosh. Stream every often, but not this week. Fair enough. It's kind of like, I know that you do pretend streaming, but in real life as well, when you do decide to stream, taking breaks, like either days off or weeks off, does typically help. Because occasionally you just need to take a break from everything, and kind of did that on Saturday's stream. Took a break as well. I'm heavily introverted, but first sunny day I had spent a whole card stream outside OSC. What was I going to do? Oh, shuffle. I I don't have like a proper shovel again. Oh gosh, I need to smelt up things. Wood. I need the dark oak spruce. I can get plenty of spruce. Ideally I should have split this, but yeah. Because Minecraft gaming is hobby and always like to relax, a couple of things about me. Fair enough, Minecraft is really good and it's a relaxing game. I think I only left my house I'm sorry. Or even my room once in the past 7 days. And that was because my mum bribed me with buying something from the Hot Topic. Hot Topic is amazing. I've not seen any in the UK though. I don't even think there's a Hot Topic in the UK, unfortunately. But I mean, being bribed by it, fair enough. And oh, I had iron on me. I definitely need my glasses. I don't know what I can do without my glasses. Even with glasses, I cannot see that I had iron on me. Oh, that's so me. If that's because of this message, look at you. I will bonk you at some point. Oh gosh. You'll not know when. You will not know where. But in one instance, you'll be bonked and you'll know it was because of this message. That's so ominous. Sorry, I'm not good at reading today. Must have retreated far enough in the hedges. Think I'm safe. I think you are. You might be safe, Leo. Our topic UK's equivalent would have been damage to society. I've heard of that. One of my friends, not going to say the names, of course, but one of my friends that Pico knows and are also friends with them, I think notified me about that place. Either that or Pico notified. It was one of them. But it's apparently meant to be really similar. I don't know if there's one in London, though. I'm not in London, but I don't know if there's one in London. Since like most stores like that would probably be in London. Hold on, let me fill this in, then I can catch up. There we go, okay. Not if you can't find me. Olivia's a very popular name. Yeah, Olivia is actually a pretty popular name. I've known maybe 5 Olivias in real life. I think we can tell, but I don't think we wanted to assume beforehand. But I appreciate you stating your pronouns. So this pathway will go this way. Ooh, I might turn this into like an actual boulder and then have a small dock here. That might be cool because it's right by the cabin. You know what? I might do that at some point. Hold on, let me configure that. That looks decent. Of course, I'm going to detail it. She'll be able to find you, bump into me in streams almost every day. US. That seems a bit creepy, you know? Trying to find card, you know? Card is card. You don't want to find card and bonk them. Maybe just find them and say hello, but don't bonk them. Bit creepy, exactly. It's username not showing anything personal. First name is on username. Should because interest is on username. Give me I can. And it's a wonderful name. Where is... Okay. So my mine is that. That's my original mine. So if I get a pathway spanning that way. I might need to have like a sign. Like a wooden pole with a sign. Hello, Psychotic. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day. Just having a very chill and relaxed stream today, because why not? Just one call of it. I mean, US kind of does give off dad vibes. So if I have the pathway going upwards. I have no idea if any of the music is copyrighted. I know that I've claimed that I will be posting VODs onto YouTube. I haven't gotten around to doing that yet, so oh gosh. Thank you for the behaviour check, Psychotic, and you've been a good puppy today. Anyway, so I know that I've mentioned before that I'll be posting VODs, and I do apologise I haven't posted any on YouTube yet. I haven't gotten around doing so. So, for anyone who might be watching this, if I do post this on YouTube, and part of the audio is cut out because of copyrighted music, I do apologise. I've tried not to have copyrighted music, but it's going through a playlist I made ages ago before streaming, so I have no idea. Oh gosh, I need to scroll up. Oh my gosh, there's so many messages I missed out. The only kids I have is Skippies. Oh, very nice. Very chill, yes, for now. What do you mean for now? You're a dad, son. He really does, to be honest, exactly. And thank you for bringing up the gay counter. I really am a total homosexual. Oh, hold on. Oh, here, huh? Oh, only here, huh? Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. I do apologise. All hail the boy kisser. Exactly, all hail the boy kisser. And I'm not a furry. How? Hold on. Oh, now were we on the 160? No, we weren't. Now we're on the 160 for furry. Great. Let's hope that doesn't get into the big 200, you know? You mentioned you're going to post VOD on YouTube. Yes, I mentioned it before, and I haven't gotten around to doing any for the past streams. So I'm going to try to for this one, hopefully. Did you drink water? Are you talking to Psychotic? If you're talking to Psychotic, then I don't have to answer that. Oh, you are. Okay. Dr. Pepper. Yes! Okay. Okay, Psychotic. Well done. You got Dr. Pepper. Water now. Fred asks if you're a surgeon. Are you? I don't know if you're talking to me about that. I'm sorry. I don't know if you're referring to someone else. Definitely didn't forget water. Whoops. Be right back. Don't bonk me, Dadson. Yeah, can't. Water is important, you know? You have 1 minute to grab water. US being the dad of this stream right now. Living name is Minecraft Obsessed because Minecraft is his biggest interest, gaming, hobby, love to relax. Fair enough. Well, that name definitely suits you. Used to be like fizzy pop, but didn't like it anymore. Drank water and took meds. Okay, can we all get W for a card? Can we all like applause card? Because they've drank their water and took their meds. Well done, card. Well done. Hate water. I know I hate water as well. It's tasteless. It's absolutely tasteless. But because I have water redeem, I do have a cup of water that I am intentionally trying to ignore. Only proving point. Well, thank you, card, for the redeem. I have 2 mugs with me. One which is Pepsi, one which is water. I'll drink the one which is water. Can't ignore it now. Exactly. Thank you very much, Card, for looking after my hydration. She said you sound like a character. Norman Bates. I don't know what that is, but... I've heard of Norman Bates. I have no idea where I've heard of them. Judge means water drinker. W card, exactly. Great job, exactly. Well, we have to praise Card for that, because they drank some water and took their meds, which is all anyone can really ask. And eat. Card, you have to eat. If you haven't eaten already, eat. Can't ignore it for now. Yippee. Exactly. Could you react to this new video? As long as, I'm going to say for the reactions, as long as it's under 3 minutes, then I will get to reacting to the video. Just because I don't want it to interrupt streams too much. So if it's under 3 minutes, then sure. If it's slightly over, then probably not. I mean, what you can do is, if you do redeem it, I can make sure that the redeem is staying in the activity feed, so I can look at the video some other time if you'd like. But as long as it's under 3 minutes, and I will happily react to it. The rage, US's rage. But I don't want to eat. I kind of understand the rage now. Okay, card, think about this. Eating is really important. You may not want to eat, you may not feel hungry, but at least snack on something. It doesn't even have to be really healthy, as long as it's something nutritious. Are you going to see Super Mario Galaxy movie when it comes out? I might. It depends on whether or not I'm able to. Because if it comes out in cinema, then probably not when it's in cinema. If it comes out on Sky or some other streaming platform, then I might watch it then. So I might wait until it comes out in other streaming platforms. I really need... Oh, I do have a bed on me. I was about to say I really need a bed on me. Yeah, fine. There we go. Thank you, card. Eat. You should eat. It's really important to eat. Bottom smash. Oh my gosh. React to the trailer. As long as it's under 3 minutes, then I will react to it. I'll do it, but I won't like it. It says pout emoji. Card, you are so much like a bottom, and even though you claim you're not, just listen to your messages. We're saying this in the most love we can. No, exactly. No, but you should eat, card. You should eat. Even if you don't like eating, I personally don't like eating that much. But you should still eat, no matter what it is, as long as it's nutritious and it sustains your hunger. Not sustains, that's word. That's... I can't speak. Today is just not my day to speak. Doritos for break. Maybe Doritos, some sort of juice or water, no matter how disgusting that sounds. So Doritos, maybe a drink, and maybe grab yourself another snack. Maybe a fruit. Then call it breakfast, okay? But it's one for you. Call it brunch, okay? Brunch is breakfast and lunch combined. I don't know if Americans call brunch, but yeah. Gonna cry, does this guy? Why are you gonna cry? Card, don't cry. Card, we're saying it in as much love. 2 p.m. Right, Card. We're not trying to be mean to you, but you do need to eat. I know you're just teasing, but you need to eat. Eating is really important. You know what? To make you feel better, let me grab my bag, which is right here, and I'm going to eat with you. You'll be right back. Okay. I'm going to eat with you. It's not going to be healthy, but I'm going to eat. Lots of people don't like eating, but I have a baguette, which is plain, so I'm going to need to make up a drink. No, not a drink. An actual filling inside. I have a Dairy Milk Oreo chocolate bar, an Oreo chocolate. I have... Thank you for the cookie. I forgot about this. I have a Mega Loaf chocolate cake. It's like a really massive chocolate cake. I have some more cookies. I will eat the cookies in a second. I forgot, I have massive cookies. Should I eat the really small Maryland cookies or the massive 5 double chocolate chunk cookies? They're like really large cookies from the Co-op Bakery. Okay, gonna grab food, be right back. Gotta get food for the picnic. Fair enough, enjoy the food. Feel sad because when I was eating dinner, I realised I wanted to eat with one of my favourite streamers, wasn't going to eat at all, decided to eat it well, at least you ate. Eating is quite important, even if it's not with like a favourite streamer, as long as you eat. And thank you so much, Leah, for the cookie. I will eat the cookie. Let me open up the packet. There we go. And I'll eat a cookie. Leo, you're absolutely welcome to join the picnic. We could make it a stream picnic. I can't speak. I'm blaming that I just ate a cookie that I can't speak. Just realised I had my headphones in the wrong way. I do remember that I reacted to Super Mario, what was it, the Super Mario Galaxy movie trailer. I do remember that. I don't have any juice on me. I do apologise, I literally don't have any juice. I do have some Pepsi Max and some water, but I don't have any juice on me, sorry. I know they are are they double or triple? I think the ones that I just ate are double chocolates, but I do have some, oh no, they're all double chocolates. Thought some of them were triple chocolate. Picnic, yeah, exactly. But I do remember that. Triple chocolate cookies and custard creams are always delicious. But add Oreos to that list and you're adding 3 of my favourite cookies. Capri Sun or Juice Box don't have any. Oh, I mean, you could get up, move your legs, go to the shops and buy some. Just a thought to get yourself active, you know. Just coughed really bad, had a really bad, could you give me a tip if you have really bad tummy ache? Oh, if you have tummy ache. Get rest, drink lots of water, and try not to move too much if you do have a really bad tummy ache. The only advice I can give, because I haven't really gotten too many of them in my life, is try and eat light. So don't eat anything that could actually make it worse. Drink water, no matter how disgusting water is. My opinions, you know, but, you know. Don't eat too fast, just like what US said. We're out of chocolate cereal. Travesty. No, you're out of chocolate cereal. We've recently found out about Kit Kat cereals, which are like small kind of squares of... not really Kit Kats, but it's from the Kit Kat brand, and it's completely chocolate and it's delicious. But how dare you be out of chocolate cereal? No. Exactly, that's not good news. It's fine, you can try and substitute that for something else. Fine, I'll have adult cereal. How dare you have adult cereal? But this is what the world has to come to. If you can't have chocolate cereal, you have to have quote-unquote adult cereal. The boring ones. No, I much prefer like the chocolate cereal as well. Did you know that I love triple... I do. Olivia, don't worry. I can remember all of the messages. Don't worry. I just had someone's door go and I thought that was my door. I think that might be my mum's. I might need to make new armour real soon. I do look through messages. If I know that there's an important thing that I need to find in the messages, such as like the commands. And I do appreciate Leo for asking if I wanted the commands sent over, like all the suggestions, since they did also remember. But for things like commands and... if I know that there's something important during that stream, I can look back on every single message of every single stream. All thanks to Nightbot, because Nightbot actually tracks messages. It's not boring, it's tasty and cost efficient. Yeah, but boring cereal, like the... Okay, you cannot have any cereal without chocolate unless it's boring, you know? That I used to like Cheerios. It has no chocolates. You know? Cheerios, no chocolates. And now that I think about it, it sounds so British. Cheerio. I just realised that might be just a British cereal. Hold on, I did not mean to take a screenshot. Do like Syria? I think you mean cereal. I don't like cereal. Okay. If it's not colourful and tastes like artificial fruit... Oh, you're talking about that type of cereal. I know what cereal you're talking about. Okay. It's boring. Yeah, but artificial. If it's artificial, it won't taste that nice. Oh, just warning, ad start in 3 minutes. If it tastes like chocolate, then that's fine. If it tastes very artificial, then I would say that's not fine. See you later, alligator. Sing for goodbye, but not gonna go yet. Fair enough. Not doing anything this evening. Well, people deserve like lazy days, and if that's what you're doing, then that's absolutely fine. Otherwise, it'd be very expensive. Oh, in America, everything's artificial. Yeah, move to the UK. Well, you have a little bit of artificial stuff, but it's definitely not as much. Cornflakes, cornflakes are decent. I think cornflakes are a bit too thin. That's just my thing. And they melt too much in the milk. Not like actually melt, but they're very thin. They're thinner than a crisp, which is something that shouldn't be cereal, I would say. Yeah, those are frosted cornflakes. Oh, are they not? Hold on. Wait, are they not? I was talking about frosted cornflakes. Are you not talking about frosted cornflakes? Like the cereal? Am I going off track now? Oh. Right, so they are... Thank you for whoever moderated and just got rid of the bot. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Card. Can we eat together before we go do something? Sure, we can all have like a picnic. I know that we've started eating slightly before with a few snacks, but we can all have like a stream picnic. I need to have like an actual picnic area in this forever world. Then we can actually do it occasionally. I don't know if there's a sitting command in this. If there is, then we're gonna eat. We're gonna have a small picnic. Outside. Yeah, outside in the back garden. How about that? My inventory is full. I don't want my inventory full. I'll just pop it in here. But yeah, we can definitely have like a small stream picnic. Please say there's a sit. There is no sit. Oh, but I can do this. Okay. I forgot that I do have this where I can hopefully sit down. Yep. It might be on the ground, but still something. You know what? I'm going to sit on this barrel. There we go. Okay, we can absolutely have a small picnic with the stream. Put sugar in rice cakes to make it yummy. Eating now. Yes, good. Might not be healthy, but I'm going to eat part of a Dairy Milk Oreo chocolate bar. It's not the most healthy, but I'll eat something proper later on. And it's a picnic. It doesn't have to be full-on proper. Dad promised 21. Don't worry, Card. We believe you. No matter what your age is, anyone is allowed to like have stuff that's slightly childish, like colourful cereal and all sorts. Why? Okay, this is why I can't trim nails. If I trim my nails, I barely can open up packages. Come on. There we go. That's now open. Look for a minute whilst I get it. Fair enough. I appreciate the look. Grab favourite custard creams chocolate biscuit for right now for redeem. I will be eating the chocolate bar, so hopefully you enjoy the biscuits. Sorry if it's a bit loud. And we are in ads. Oh, horrible time for ads. Thank you for letting me know there's ads. Taste buds at 5 €. Fair enough. Some food just doesn't taste nice. Let me just split the chocolate bar in half. That's slightly more than half, but that's fine. Right. Okay. Did someone like mute up my volume? I just realised the reason why I wasn't hearing any music is because my volume was muted on my end. I know, adult cereal is so bad. But you're just gonna have to get through it. You'll do it, Card. We believe in you. We believe you can get through the adult cereal. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't realise you said choked. I thought you said checked. Oh no. Not choked is in bad tasting, I mean literally coffee. Oh no, sorry, I thought you said checked. I thought you said checked on your cereal. Oh no, that's not good. The cereal tried to... I don't think cereal can do that, Card. I don't think cereal can do it. But you're telling the cereal who's boss. Just when you get one custard cream and chocolate biscuit back now. Welcome back. Eat time on stream, exactly. Yeah, blame the cereal. It's not your fault, don't worry. But I'm gonna eat some more chocolate bar as well. I had like a third of the chocolate bar so far. I love chocolate. Actually, I don't think anyone could tell I love chocolate. Gonna be a best board's fault. Clearly, it's because of cereal. Exactly. See, chocolate's favourite. Exactly. Chocolate's so delicious. Thank you for the cookie. I will grab a cookie from the packet. I know, who would have guessed? Thank you, Olivia, for the cookie redeem. Do not follow or hate cereal. No, it's absolutely fine. No one's blaming you for hating cereal. Cereal isn't everyone's favourite. I know that occasionally cereal isn't mine. But don't worry. No one's blaming you for not liking cereal. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. This, a little bit of cobblestone. Probably make another shovel while I'm at it. But I have sticks and iron ingots. I can make it down there. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to explain anything you want. Let me get some more dirt. There we go. Oh, thank you, Card, for the daily bug. I appreciate you bugging for 7 streams. Actually, you know what? I feel like I might need to do this. And I will backlog it for this entire stream. What I might do, it might make it slightly less special, but I mean, it's only 400 points. I feel like... God! Sorry, wow, okay, 7 stream streak, I appreciate that. I was about to say for the daily bark, I might just add a bark. Like, actually me barking. And I would like backlog for this entire stream, but then I'm like, maybe. But well done, Card. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. For some reason, I have a lot of blood. Not going to say why. It's privacy. Tummy aches today. Need to go. Oh, I think I understand what you mean. Now, I know that I'm probably not the best person to talk about this. Mostly because I am born male. So I might not be the best person to talk about this. And I'm going to talk very lightly on this. From just hearing from what some of my friends would say, have some rest, don't like be too active, and maybe get a hot, like a hot water bag or something, whatever it's called. I'm not really going to go into that, just because I don't know that much about, yeah, I don't know if I'm really allowed to talk too much on Twitch about it. Always relax. Fair enough. But yeah, okay. So, pathway this way. Slabs, there we go. Actually, I can make another shovel. I probably do need to make another shovel. There we go. Iron shovel. Actually, I'll grab the coarse dirt and the planks again. Sorry if you do hear the mouse clicking. The mouse is actually very loud. So I'm sorry if the microphone does pick up the mouse clicking. I just can't do anything to affect the volume of the mouse clicks. I think this experience may cause me to never eat again. How dare you? I know you're joking, but how dare you never eat again? You should always eat. I know you're joking about that, don't worry. Loving so dramatic. Exactly. Though, I would also like to say that's exactly what a bottom would say. Mostly because I'm agreeing. Never again, gasp. How will one survive? Exactly. It does kind of sound like it though, Card. You know, you got to admit it at some point. Get to private, don't worry, don't to shower though. Fair enough. And this is gonna go this way. How dare... Oh, I don't think it works with the art, unfortunately. I will try and make it work with the art. But, just imagine it said that card has been noted as bottom. Right, I might need to sleep in a moment. I feel like I need to make more of this path blocks. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly sleep. Should I go in the shower, keep clean, and skip for today? I'm gonna say up to you. Now, of course, I can't say when people should be hygienic. I would say showering is really important to keep clean, but if you just don't feel up for it that day, then no one will be disgusted by that. But keeping clean is very important. But I'd say it's just up to you. I don't think any of us has the decision for whether or not you should. And then if I put the spruce slabs, where is it? Let's go coarse dirt and a little bit more coarse dirt. There we go. Shower so because the person that needs to do it all the time. Oh, I see. Oh, I don't know how that reminded me, but I did my eyeliner today. You can't see it. I don't know, that scared me. No. Why did the bug scare me? I was just mentioning I did my eyeliner today, which no one can see, of course, but I mean, it was slightly messed up first, but then it got better. But it looks so good. No, it's absolutely fine, Card. No need to apologise. I just probably wasn't expecting the bark to play. Might as well then. Well, feel free to shower. Showering is quite important, so if you feel like you need to, then feel free to shower. Don't like horror. I know you don't like horror, don't worry. Well, I'm not playing a horror game today. I am trying to think of my schedule to like actually make a routine, a proper routine for it. Where a certain day I'll be playing this and another day I'll be playing this, stuff like that. I think for Fridays, for as long as the Cobblemon goes, then we might be playing Cobblemon for as long as that server is running for. But Wednesdays, I don't know if I want to do Buppycraft, a different game, or the Forever World. Because I do kind of want to have chill streams on Wednesdays. And then Saturdays will be... Actually, Saturdays might be Buppycraft. Just because I can go stream a bit later on Saturdays and Fridays. Which is when most people are active. We'll see. Didn't like jump scares. Oh, hold on. I now need to scroll up slightly. Bucket Leo, I know you are. Don't worry. Oh no, it feels so attacked. However, shall I recover? Didn't like jump scares. Well, yeah. You Can you play any adjustment? I will like to say that with any game suggested, I have looked into them. I cannot guarantee that I'll play them soon though. It's just because it's whether or not I have the time to, whether I had the budget to, and recently, after hearing how close people are getting to a certain redeem, I need to save some of my money. So I will definitely consider playing some of the game suggestions, but I cannot guarantee that it'll be any of the soon-to-be streams. Just because some of them do require me to purchase the game, and unfortunately I just do not have the funds to purchase games. But I will get around to it when I can, so don't worry. Not that far along. What's going on? Only 25k. Yeah, only like 20k until you're getting there. Oh my gosh, all of you are having so many... Oh my gosh, there's so many points. That's a lot of points. And I appreciate it, but can I ask you to slow down? No, I'm joking about that. Feel free to go and collect as many points as you want. And that's kind of proving my point on why I need to save up. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. Somehow I did not see that. Insane. What about... I don't think 200,000 points will ever be something I'll have. Or like put up as a redeem. Because that will take so long, and I don't expect anyone to have that. The only way to slow down is not to watch. Someone, no, I know. I was joking about that, don't worry. Skilled at stockpiling, feel my power. We fear your power, US, don't worry. We fear your dad energy all the time. I'll get gifted, no, it's another 15,000. Yeah, the reason why the gift sub is kind of high is because it does cost about £5, I think. And sometimes I just don't have that. Though, I can confirm that as I don't have a proper payment method set up for Twitch for the revenue that I get from like subs and advertisements, I can confirm that I have it set on hold, which means I can use all of the funds that I have on Twitch for things like gifted subs and bits. So whenever it does roll over in the month, occasionally I use it on other streamers, but I can also use it to gift chat members gifted subs as well. So most likely, if someone does redeem a gift sub, I will be able to gift you it instantly. Just letting all of you know. Dad energy, exactly. Remind me never to stream in like kitchen. Dad's into streams. Leo, streaming might be fun though. It's catching on. Exactly, it is. It's just the truth. But gifted sub will, yes. Anyone who ever gets gifted subs or subscribes themselves will always be on the list. Apparently there's new activities. Why is it scrolling out? There we go. Just because, even though someone might have gifted a person a sub, I still do appreciate both the gifter and the person who got gifted the sub. And so your list, your name will always be on the list. Even if this stream somehow miraculously booms and I get thousands of followers, which probably won't happen for so long, your names will forever be on the list, no matter what. Yes, the list will be permanent. If anyone who has been subbed previously, if you ever want your name removed from the list, I don't know if that ever will happen, but if you ever do, feel free to let me know. Because I can remove it if you wish. But all of your names will forever be on there. It's good that at some point he's going to make me bug more times in a row. Hey, don't worry, Card. I am actually very close to making you bark on your streams. So you don't have to always worry about US. Already redeemed unknown bug, you'll have to wait for the bug. Are you planning on playing Peak anytime soon? Yes. I have not purchased or downloaded the game yet, but I am planning to. Are you planning to play Peak? Oh, Uno. Do you mean like the Uno reverse? Waiting for Twitch to update payout, killing me. I know, Twitch takes forever. I think is it like almost halfway through the month? So ominous, don't like it. Well, deal with it, okay? You know what? I'm gonna load up Twitch separately right now and see how many points I'm at for you. And if it's really close, I'm not gonna mention the point count. So don't worry, Card. I guess we can do a stream, which is like mostly just chatting, like we've done before with the Q&A. It probably won't be like a full stream, but yeah, we might be able to do it. Let me quickly. Now that someone gave me a gift, oh no, US is gonna get faster and faster and faster. Let me load up charts, chat. Though they're not streaming. Oh gosh! No, don't want to hear myself. That actually scared me. There. No, not charts. Cards, chat. Oh my gosh! I cannot think or speak today. I'm so sorry. Oh shush! Shush myself. There we go. I don't like hearing myself. There we go. Okay, how many points am I at with Card? Okay, that's good to know. You know what? I'm not going to mention. I'm not going to mention at all. I'm not going to mention. Let's just say it's a lot of points. He's too powerful. Someone stop this man. Someone stop US. Yes. Do the time on streams. What you can do? Time. The echoes. I know. I do apologize. It's because my stream was loading up on Twitch on the laptop that I choose to look at chat on. So, no, you don't need to know. Let's just say probably 1 or 2 more streams. But I might just wait. I might wait until it's a really unexpected moment. I would say maybe 1 or 2 more streams lurking. I have all the power, Card. You can't tell me what to do. I have all the power. No, let's just say it's enough to say that in the matter of a few streams, I should be able to redeem the bark for you. And it better be a really cute bark, you know? Actually, I say that. All your barks are cute, so, you know? Sure I can. You still have the coming bonk. Oh, yeah. You're not targeted, Cards, don't worry. But you should feel grateful that your bugs are so adorable. Sorry, I have to say that. They are. They are. Bottom spam. You're not targeted, you're given love and attention exactly. I feel like I might need to make buildings here. You know what, I'll make a town here. That's my plan. Ooh, a fishing village. A fishing village right next to here might work. I still need to do this bridge. This bridge is way too thin. Pathway. I've forgotten where. This way. I do love it intention, but this is not it. Oh god, this is not bullying, Card. Okay, Card, I'm being serious here. If you ever do... Okay, thank you for the encouragement, Leo. Anyway, Card, in all seriousness, if you ever do feel like it might be a bit too much, feel free to let us know. just have to point that out, just in case. I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable. You might be joking, I presume you're joking, but if it ever does become too much, feel free to let us know. Thanks for the encouragement though, Leo. I appreciate the encouragement. I know. Just in case, this goes for anyone. If it ever does get too much, feel free to let anyone know, and then we can just stop. But I'm glad that You're taking it with a smile. Hold on, I'm going to turn on my lights. Because it's actually starting to get dark out. Because I don't have my lights on and it's just the window open. Well, it's not open, but like the curtain's open. I'm going to turn on my light real quick. Okay, so I use an app to turn on my lights because I bought smart light bulbs, right? Google Home is taking forever to load. I know my phone's slow, but come on. And I can't just activate on because the light switch is on. It's just the light. So that's great. Can we just have some chatting or Q&A throughout the stream if you're tired? I'm not fully... Oh, my lights... My brother must have turned off the light switch. Great. Okay. I will turn it off... Well, on in a second. We can do maybe a small just chatting, but currently not now, if that's right. I will look at messages in a moment. I'm just going to turn on my light. Like, fully this time. Oh, that's much better. Okay, well, light's now on. Let me get back into the chair. And put in the headphones. For some reason, one of my headphones are broken. My headphones keeps breaking. One of them has sound, the other one doesn't. That's great. Okay, let me catch up with chat real quick. Cards? Biting. Sounds like something a puppy would do, you know? Didn't notice. Is it actually doing a purple heart? Wait, what's that? Oh, do you mean that? It is. It is doing a purple heart. Read messages, but I have read it, Olivia. I have read your message about it. I said that probably not now, but I will be doing it maybe later on, but I cannot guarantee. Twitch is amazing. Twitch is amazing. Except when it blocked out gay... Oh, I found out it also blocked out lesbian from the chat. Gay, lesbian. It blocked out using the bisexual flag. I mean, I understand that it might be because it was sexual, but I checked in Automod and it did not block out sex or sexual. So I think Twitch might be a little homophobic. Kind of joking about them being a little homophobic. I do understand that occasionally they are used as like actual crimes and hate. But I mean, come on. It's my streams. Just let you know, go and shower and sort things. Back in about 15 minutes. Please don't do just... I'm not. I'm most likely going to be playing Minecraft for quite a while. And then maybe just chatting. But once again, I cannot guarantee it. That's absolutely fine. I appreciate you sticking around. And I will be hoping to see you in 15 minutes, as you said. Heard Femboy? Exactly. 64 times an entire stack. It's just loveless. Gay like this? Exactly. But like actually just saying the words gay. Apparently that was auto-modded and that was horrible when it did it. I think the flags are working now. I've configured auto-mod to now be a bit better, but if there is any other terms and we come across them, then I can always add them on. Look back, just need shower. Good furry. I'm not a furry though, you ass. I'm not a furry. Thank you, I appreciate it, Olivia. Don't worry, I won't forget about it. Gonna grab my bone. Need to... You know what? I don't have op. I need to add op. I need to do something. I need to add op to myself. I did this in another server. I need to add op to myself. Come on. There's one reason I need to add op, and it's just... Okay, I'm saying this. It's to put the bone in the head slot. Right, let me add... Hold on, where is it? Servers. I need to add myself as op. I'm actively wanting to do this now. Operator. Okay. Should now be up. Hopefully. Yep. Slash. Oh, let me get rid of the helmet. Slash. Is it item? Yeah. Item. Replace. Entity. Head. With bone. There we go! Now I'm content. Now I'm content. I know I probably do. Now I'm really content. I'm most likely going to die easily because I don't have the helmet on, but come on. That's the only reason why I want op, just for that. And I'm not a furry. I feel like there might be a cooldown on that command, maybe a second or two. You have a bone too? Yes! I'm not a furry. Is it not working? I don't know why the command's not working for you, Leo. Huh. Okay. That's odd. You might need to wait a second then. Stops me from biting nails and picking my skin. Fair enough. I mean, biting nails is something that's actually really annoying, and picking skin as well. Yeah. I feel... and it helps me not bite others. Yeah. Definitely. Uh-huh. No, fair enough. That's completely fair. It's being replied. Oh, it might be because of that. Welcome back, Darkness. Technical issues. Fair enough. I mean, I can't complain about technical issues considering how many I've had. I'm gonna mark out where buildings will be because I kind of want to have a building around here, or like a town. Yeah, I'll have a town around here. Or if I popping weird again, Darkness. Just boyfriend, he will tell you how many times. Oh my gosh, that would be so fun. Like, obviously not for your boyfriend for the fact that you're biting into them, but I mean, come on. Your boyfriend better enjoy it. Now that sounds weird. I'm gonna be quiet before this gets rated as a higher stream. So this will be maybe a shop. And then we'll transition into another building. Not enough to hurt, let me... Sorry, just in case. Didn't know routers could do that. Oh, had to be unplugged and checked out as spark. It can, yeah. Is it routers or routers? People say it in different ways. But yeah, occasionally they can spark out the end, where the plug is. No. You should not clip that. You know? Oh, good lord. Darkness. Really? I appreciate it, though. Potions. Will not be surprised if this is delete. Potions. Wait. Potions. What do you mean? Potion? I forgot there was a bone there. It's going into Discord. Oh no! It's probably going to go in YouTube as well. I might add it to YouTube. Okay, I need more cobble. Sure, card, sure. Oh yeah, it's the... Okay, so I think I understand that it's something that happened with cards, but then I constantly said that I have no idea what's going on. Because I swear the potions were... Why did I do that? I swear the potions were mentioned before. Still have no idea why. That scared me. There we go. I swear the potions reference was made before. Card knows, chat doesn't need to know. Sure, I don't need to know. Hey, mister, no. No clue what you're saying. I have no idea what's going on, to be honest. Yeah, no idea either, other than the fact that something about potions and it was mentioned before. Which I remember it being mentioned. do I not have cobblestone? Like actual cobblestone? There is no way I don't have cobblestone. There is no way. I know I've placed some things in this barrel. Okay, I thought oh, ads, oh crap. I wish I could disable ads. I tried to put ads on the minimum that I can for the fact that there's no pre-roll ads, but I'm so sorry to anyone who's getting ads. If I could disable them, I would. Thank you, Noah, coming for Daily Bark. I appreciate you being here. You know what? Okay. I was mentioning this before, but I think a text-to-speech was going off. There's really no issues, at least not... I know, but it's like 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes, which... I wish that there wasn't ads, but it's still annoying. It's a bit not PG, you know. Hold on. Yeah, it is a bit not PG, and hold on. May or may not have known it wasn't PG until it was a bit too late. What's not PG? Oh, the potions, or... I'm sorry, I don't understand. 3 minutes every 6. I know, but then the fact is, my thinking was, it used to be 3 minutes every 60. But then I'm like, you're missing 3 minutes of the stream continuously, right? So, my logic is that it's the exact same, right? But 1.5 every 30 minutes, slightly more frequently, but at least it's more spread out. So that you're missing a little bit from one aspect and a little bit from another, and in case something important happens or something that's really funny happens, no one really misses too much. Sure, Card, feel free to. Do you mind sending on Discord though? Just because I do, even though you are a mod, I do want to keep like the yeah, okay, I do want to keep like the links in chat, like I mentioned before, if that's all right. I really wanted to be on this joke because you tell Discord yes. Wanted to let you know Discord maybe give verification required. Oh yeah, in the UK, I know. That's why I think that their verification, it's not required unless you want to join an 18 plus server. Which I know that I think I'm in like 2 18 plus servers, though there's nothing suspicious going on in those. But I don't think it's for if you want to go for like any other servers. It just makes your accounts automatically into like a 13 plus category, I think. I know, I've kept informed with what's going on, and apparently Minecraft is also doing something with verification. They're starting in the UK apparently. I have no idea when, but there is talk of verification going on for chat messages and all sorts. And I hate that. Also for hosting this. Oh no, that's gonna be great. Okay. I'll see if I can get around that because of the data breaches that's happened with Discord before. I don't really want to enter in my ID because I'm gonna say this in advance. Don't mind my language, but Discord can shove it up their arse because they're not getting my ID at all. Sorry for the foul language. I'm trying to keep this as PG and 13 plus as possible, but occasionally I will notify if there is something like that. Yeah, there has been a lot of data breaches. Let me catch up with chat. On caught off guard. So it's only required if Discord says specific accounts need verification. Confused all the chat. Be right. I've got to make some call. That's absolutely fine. Still in tune, chat. I appreciate it. I'll look at it later on. Probably because I do kind of want to get this built out. But I will look at it, don't worry. But how dare the US citizen do work instead of watching? No. That's making me sound so rude now. No, how dare they say the J word? I don't think they said J word then though, did they? Right, I have no idea what I'm going to do. No, they did not say J word then. They were talking about calls. Great, yay. Okay, so this way. So outside, yes, it needs to go outside. Though I do kind of want this to go in. I messed up something. Oh no. Did you see the thing, by the way? Could you refresh what you mean by thing, or like state what you mean by thing? Because I might have, but honestly I have no idea what you mean, just in case. Oh, remember one night swear per 60 minutes is still considered PG. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'm gonna be right back. That's absolutely fine, Leo. I'll remove this block. Oh no, it says connecting to chat. I'm just gonna make sure the stream's still active. I think it is. Twitch is just being something. Twitch is completely frozen. I've no idea if stream is frozen. Let me check OBS real quick. I do apologise if it is. Okay, I think stream is working. It's just Twitch being a bit weird. There we go. Just so you know. What do I know? Stream isn't frozen. Okay, good. Be right back. Okay. Should I be concerned? I might have seen what you're referring about, but I honestly don't know what you're referring about, so I literally cannot give a definitive answer. Okay, so that looks a bit weird. Oh gosh. This is going to be a house, right? That's a house, and there's going to be some shops and sorts. Just trying to mark out where I want the build. Let's have like an alleyway. Actually 2, 1, then 2 and 1. I have no idea what angle this is, but it's something. One, then 2, isn't it? There we are. I think that's going somewhere. Then I can have a small gap here. Then a building surrounding this mine, I guess. I'll just mark it out. I'm not really going to... Why am I trying to do iron ingots? I don't think I want to build too much this stream. I do want to at least build something though. So the bridge was something, but I think I do want to build something else as well. I might look at different concept arts and see if I can go in a creative world of like the server, of course, and then try and see what I want to build, just in case. And then maybe build up a plan similar to what I've done with Buppercraft. I mean, this is like a small house or a small store, whatever, it's something. Maybe another one here. Up to about here, and it's turning night. Right, let me quickly sleep before monsters come out and absolutely kill me. Back now. I'm glad. Welcome back, Leo. Oh, it's not night yet. I thought I had sodium on. Apparently I do not. So that means I also don't have iris on. So, can't show it with shaders. Okay. 5 buildings going this way as well. And back was put on hold. Fair enough. Welcome back, US. Today's weather was hot. Ooh, it's hard. I'm tempted to try it. I know you have a Wordle bot in your Discord card, so I'm tempted to try it. Sorry if I occasionally mute up. I muted up twice within the past minute of coughing. So, I do apologise. Work on it right now. Oof. Let's hope you get it though. got back with an interesting fact. Well, I'm intrigued about this interesting fact. Actually, nice hold music at least. Oh, I see. Got it. 5th try. At least it's not like 6th try. I think you only have 6 tries on Wordle. But well done. Well done. Turns out, porcupines can climb trees and saw full family doing it. Oh, I never knew that. It's been so long since I've seen a porcupine. I used to get them in my front garden, but I haven't actually seen any for a while. Let's go 3 blocks. Interesting, exactly. Sorry about the mouse clicking again. I do apologise. I could move the mouse a bit, but I just know that I do have headphones in and I can still hear it. Like this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've done something wrong again. What did I do? Oh, this. Never mind. I know where I went wrong. I was about to complain about doing something wrong. Got a lot up here in Canada. Didn't know that either. Interesting. Love sharing facts about Canadian wildlife. And we love hearing facts about Canadian wildlife. Clicking and satisfying. I'm glad. I didn't know if it was like annoying or anything. Like I'm building ASMR. Yeah, it's meant to be a chill stream and hopefully it's going to be pretty chill. I keep forgetting about the bone. But yeah, I feel like this might be like a fishing village here. And then we can have a log cabin that way. It might be a bit close though. Did you know orcas are one of the very few predators to moose? Oh, I did not know that. Dive for food and quite good swimmers. I also didn't know that they're good swimmers. Wow, okay. See, you learn everything. Well, you learn something every day. That's the saying, right? Eventually these cobble markings will be buildings. Beg your pardon. What? What's it do? I don't understand why Leo's doing a beg your pardon. I might have like a few alleys between here. Moose are huge. They are, aren't they? They're like kind of like deers, right? Or like slightly larger than deers. Actually, you know what? I wasn't thinking about that. That's actually a very good question, Leo. I've never seen a moose in person. Why am I trying to sleep? I've never seen a moose in person, so I have no like real aspect in how large they are, but if they're huge, they're huge. Shovel. So I'm stating this now. I cannot confirm it, right? I know. I've just been thinking about it recently. We all know that I stream 3 days a week, right? It's Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. And that's mostly because I can. But how do people feel about me streaming on Mondays and it being similar to Wednesdays, just being like a very chill stream? Because it's like the start of the week, so it'll be a chill stream. Because I'm thinking that streaming isn't too overwhelming, other than what happened recently. But other than that, streaming isn't too overwhelming, so I just want to know if people would be interested in maybe a Monday stream as well. Or like having the occasional Monday streams, maybe a fortnight stream with it, maybe. We'll see. Oh, hold on, let me catch up with chat. Under what circumstances does moose come in contact with an orca often enough to be considered prey? Because moose often dive into lakes and rivers along coastal parts of Canada, usually near... I'm not going to say that name, I'm going to butcher it. As well, orcas are also here... No, hold on. I can't read today. Also are there, since they go down diving to get food during the winters. Usually takes about a pack of orcas to take down a pack of moose. Because moose, you know, quite sturdy. Hope explanation is sufficient. It is. My talking is not great today. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It does make sense. Okay, so I take it people are okay with the Monday stream. Okay. It's probably going to be like similar to Wednesday streams. Not for like this week and next week, but I'm glad. How many? I swear we need like a counter for how many times I've nearly fallen into a hole. More chat streams, no bad thing. Okay, good. I'm thinking maybe a Monday stream should be similar to a Wednesday with the fact that it's slightly ending off early, just because usually I would have school. But for like this week and next week, it'll probably just be like most streams anyway. But then I need to actually start building again. But then like it'll be a chill stream since it's first day of the week. So now this is not taking inspiration from Card, but Card does do a Friday relaxation stream. I forgot what it's called, so I do apologise. But Card does do one on Fridays. I think it's actually technically Saturdays for me. So it's not taking inspiration from that, just letting you all know. But I would recommend that if you do ever need to relax and have like a chill late night with Cardboard, feel free to join them. I'm sorry, Card, I can't remember, like, was it 7 p.m. Eastern, maybe? Thank you, Darkness. It takes forever for the... it takes to speed.
Choco, respectfully, I'm doing this for your own good, but shush respectfully.
I will shush you. 8 p.m, okay. Don't worry, I appreciate it, Darkness. I know I do go on a ramble. That's fine, don't worry. I will always take that with respect. I might be running out of dirt, though. Thanks. I do need to breathe. In and out. Thank you. Sometimes I ramble. And I never really ramble to anyone outside of streams. And it's like, I do need to chill out sometimes. So the pathway is going to extend there. I might have some gravel and all sorts around the edges. Yeah, I might need to have a slowdown redeem as well. But yeah, I do appreciate it. Don't worry, Darkness. Yeah, I typically do try and lurk in that. Sometimes I can't lurk, but I would like to really suggest that if anyone does want a stream where they can just relax, chill out, and just maybe go to sleep. Card's late night streams on Fridays are always my go-to, at least. Especially after my Friday streams. I always make it a habit to try and at least lurk during my Friday streams. Or like after them, at least. No, don't worry, Darkness, it's not rude. I do know that occasionally I do ramble. So if anyone just tells me to just, let's say, shut up for a moment or just quiet down or take a breath, don't worry. I might need to do what Card has with a slowdown routine. But yeah, don't worry. I take in all the respect possible. There we go. Okay. Now I can finally make this path look decent. I don't know if it's night. Is it night or is it day? It is night. Okay, glad that I caught that. I might decide to take a break in a little bit, because I've realised that for a few streams I haven't really been taking too many breaks, and I feel like I might need to take a small break for about 5-10 minutes. Friday streams audience split primarily between UK and US, so time zone makes it harder Sorry, there we go. Harder for UK viewers to attend. Wake late at night, something relaxed to. Always welcome to stop by, even fall asleep to the stream. Exactly. And we really appreciate that you do late night streams on Fridays. Because it actually does help. And it also helps me collect points to make you bark, so, you know. But yeah, I would recommend if anyone needs to have a chill, like just while they're going to sleep or because it's a bit late for them, I would recommend on Fridays going to check out, I keep saying checking out Card Stream. Because it really is pretty great. Be right back. Okay. I do have spruce planks. Perfect. Yeah, falling asleep to silence is just something that a lot of people can't do, including myself. That's why my Spotify Wrapped was, I think it was total to about a third of a year. I can't exactly tell how long that is, but it was a lot. It beat all of my other friends, which were like, I think 20, 30,000. I think one of them was 14,000 minutes on Spotify during the most recent Wrapped. I can't remember my actual one, but it's like a third of a year. And it's mostly because I listen to Spotify on the way to school, listen to it during my free periods in school, I listen to it outside of school, I listen to it when I'm sleeping. I listen to it a long time. And yeah, I can't remember what mine was either, so don't worry. At least I can detail this. I'm going to say my detailing for things like pathways have improved. Oh, there's ads in 5 minutes. I do apologise, I cannot disable them. I might try and add some leaf litters. Oh, that's not where I want it. I'm not a furry or a femboy. I am... Why did I say not a femboy? I am a femboy. I got confused, okay? I'm just confused. I'm not a furry, I am a femboy. I know, sorry! I was thinking, okay, I was looking at the furry and then I was like, okay, I'm not that one. And I got confused. But I'm very gay, I am a femboy, am I a bottom? I'm not a brat, okay, right, you can't call me a brat. I'm so sorry, I did not realise I actually said I'm not. I am literally a femboy. Oh my gosh, Leo, and you as well? I'm not, though. I can definitely confirm I am a femboy. I am gay. I'm maybe a bottom? Maybe. I'm brat. I'm definitely not brat, okay? I don't know why people keep calling me brats. I have this on dirt as well. I have a lot of the leaf litter. I can afford to waste a little. Dang, went to clip it but I had wrong. You still deny being a fairy. We'll watch it once you... Mark my words. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Well, I will say when that day comes, I will be, I don't know. When that day comes, a rain of torrent will, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to think of something poetic, but I can't. And Twitch keeps reloading for me. It keeps saying welcome to chat. I'm sorry, I've been in chat for the whole 3 hours, so... Twitch is slightly messing up today, but that's fine. Okay. I think I do want to make a dock here. And I do want to... but I did want to make a dock here as well. Maybe I'll make it this way for the main fishing dock. But But yeah, in the middle of all that, it said mine last year was a total of 88k minutes. That's not bad. That's more than most of my friends. I know it's spring once I start seeing gnats in my room. What's gnats? It might be the most obvious thing, but I have no idea what they are. Is it like a bird? Maybe? I'm purely guessing at this point. The small annoying pesky bug. Oh, a bug. Oh gosh. Let me fill in this gap. But yeah, I would say that maybe if I do decide to make Monday streams an actual regular schedule, then it might be like more chill than most. Fly around and like the lights that get attracted to monitor and then flying. Oh, so similar to moths in a way, with being attracted to light at least. But bugs are so annoying. That's why I keep my window always closed, just in case. Super tiny. Oh, that would be frustrating. I might be running out of sand. Oh, I'm not out of sand. Don't know why we have them in the house. Oh, don't get why. Okay. Because it's a nice house and they just want a place to reside, I guess. Thank you, Card, for banning the bot. I appreciate it. And this is why I love having mods. I can focus on the stream and then my moderators can ban the bots, and I really do appreciate it. I feel like I might need a few houses here, then like a proper docks over here. Banning report. Yeah, I typically just click deny, but then I'm like, that doesn't really deal with the situation, does it? So I really do appreciate it. Tiny enough that they can get through holes of your window screen. Imagine having window screens. In the UK, we barely have to have window screens. Or like any of the, let's say, mosquito screens, or like the bug screens, or any of that. I don't know if it's just my part, but I've not really seen any in my area. I've seen maybe one, and that's like 4 or 5 miles away from me. Don't worry, Leo. Don't worry. No, I appreciate it. Even just having some of the mods online just fills me with a sense of security. Though I will say, before ads do start, they are starting really soon, so probably ads will start in the next few seconds. I do apologise for ads. I don't know, this... I swear this path is slightly thinner. I need to do this part. I swear it's slightly thinner than this area. Don't know if that's just me. This does need to expand though. It's getting a bit too thin. It's going to be a bit of wood here. Why not? Do I have any more? I have 1 coarse dirt. I might need to grab some more. Right, what I might do is I might take a small break. It'll be about 5 minutes or so. Oh, ads, great. I will be back in a few minutes. I do apologise for anyone who just got hit with an ad. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just gonna quickly grab a snack and an actual drink and all sorts. So I will be back in just a few moments.
country, everyone would bow to me. Sit up in my palace and maybe you would be my queen. We'd run this ship together, just you wait and see. We'll be royalty. We'll be royalty. I know we're broke right now, girl, I guarantee that I will work this out. Yeah, see, I got this plan. Are you in or out? I need to understand. Trips to Rio, 5-star Mio. Girl, don't quit on me now. If I gotta beg or steal, no big deal. Oh, let me break it down. If I had the money, let me tell you how it'd be. I'd take over the country, everyone would bow to me. Sit up in my palace and maybe you would be my queen. We'd run this shit together, just you wait and see. We'll be royalty. We'll be royalty. We'll be royalty. We'll be royalty. So would you cover me if I gotta take out any enemy? Yeah, 'cause it might get ugly. Plenty things that you don't wanna see. You're about to party with stars, fantasy cars. Girl, don't quit on me now. I gotta rob or steal, no big deal. This is how we going now. If I had the money, let me tell you how it'd be. I'd take over the country, everyone would bow to me. Sit up in my palace and maybe you would be my queen. We'd run this shit together, just you wait and see. We'll be royalty, and I'll be the king, baby. We'll be sitting on a throne, we'll be sitting on a throne, you and me, all alone. Ain't no stopping us now, We'll be royalty. So who'd you trust? Girl, it's ride or die. We'll be royalty. So pack your stuff, let's take this to the sky. We'll be royalty. So who'd you trust? Girl, it's ride or die. We'll be royalty. So pack your stuff, let's take this to the sky. We'll be royalty.
You hide your eyes behind the shades. Your stroke can make the climate change. Your art should see the light of day. You never let your colors show. Lose your face when we get close. I've seen your pain, nobody knows. You got an artist inside of you. Come drown in my navy blue. Tonight let the artist inside me be you. Baby, paint me like a canvas. Don't mind the dripping colors on the mattress. Tonight, dip your brush into the palette. Oh my, make the shades of you and me a masterpiece. Put your body where my heart is. My love, I'm the muse and you're the artist. Don't stop, gotta finish what you started. Oh God, make the shades of you and me a masterpiece. You make me scream in starry nights. The golden kiss, mysterious smile. You never let the paint run dry. I'm standing pose for your design. Your fingertips, they reach for mine. Let's make it mess and cross the line. You got an artist inside of you. Come drown in my navy blue. Tonight let the artist inside me be you. Baby, paint me like a canvas. Don't mind the dripping colors on the mattress. Tonight, dip your brush into the palette. Oh my, make the shades of you and me a masterpiece. Put your body where my heart is. My love, I'm the muse and you're Dip your brush into the palette and make the shades of you and me a masterpiece. Baby, baby, like a canvas. Don't mind the dripping colors on the mattress.
Hi, this is not the end from me taking a break. This is just me notifying in case anyone did come in. I'll be, I guess, done with taking a break. I just got myself some food. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, I'm going to say. But yeah, feel free to enjoy the music, and if you have any suggestions, feel free to suggest them, I guess. Yes, back to now being muted again.
Woke up in a haze, dizzy in her shame. Daydreams never last, now she can't recall her name. Jealous of the queen, red is all she sees. Holds her cards to her heart, what she says is what she means. So the story goes, Alice, Alice, heart and soul fell into a rabbit hole. Dreamers dream until they don't, lost her mind a while ago. Alice, Alice, don't you know Wonderland was all a hoax? Made it up so she could cope, lighter than had her Alice. Alice stayed at home, losing track of time, staring at the ceiling. She escaped into her mind. Just like the Cheshire Cat, the ceiling fades to black, and in her mind she'll drown as she chased the rabbit down, down, down. Alice, Alice, heart and soul fell into a rabbit hole. Dreamers dream until they don't, lost her mind a while ago. Alice, Alice, don't you know Wonderland was all a hoax? Made it up so she could cope, lighter than had her Alice, 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 ligh Alice, heart and soul fell into a rabbit hole. Dreamers dream until they don't. Lost her mind a while ago. Alice, Alice, don't you know Wonderland was all a hoax? Made it up so she could cope. Madder than a hatter, Alice. Made it up so she could cope. Madder than a hatter.
Saddlebags have long been packed for that trip drift north. Trails narrow to backtrack, going back and forth. Next 4 seasons rocky, the mountain will be for a little tumbleweed. Bound to a plan, not to a man. Tumbleweed whistles to the wind. His eyes at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of tumbleweed. Wilderness awaits it. Its barbed wire gates, its rust and metal on the tongue. Its red dirt caves, its peace to save it. Parched lives without the one. Bound to a plan, not to a man. Tumbleweed whistles to the wind. His eyes at night big and bright, deep in the heart of tumbleweed. Bound to a plan, not to a man. Tumbleweed, a whistles to the wind. His eyes at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of tumbleweed.
I could say I'll take you, I could say I'll make you, but underneath all I plan to do is break you. You could be my breakthrough, watching demons wait till I leave you and they can initiate you. No one understands me, too scared to command me, walking through an empty underworld of demons dancing. No one understands me, too scared to command me, walking through an empty underworld of demons dancing. I'll drag you into my home, lose you deep in my thighs, fall inside the rabbit hole again. I'll drag you into my home, lose you deep in my thighs, fall inside the rabbit hole again. Rabbit hole, rabbit hole, rabbit hole again. Rabbit hole, rabbit hole, rabbit hole. I won't wait to play you, I will not forsake you. I'll wait as long as it takes you. You will say you need me, say you don't believe me. You can try but you will never, never, never leave me. No one understands me, too scared to command me, walking through an empty underworld of demons dancing. No one understands me, too scared to command me, walking through an empty underworld of demons dancing. I'm too late to walk it alone, too late to say I don't know, too late to turn back time. I'll drag you into my home, lose you deep in my thighs, fall inside the rabbit hole again. I'll drag you into my home, lose you deep in my thighs, fall inside the rabbit hole again. Rabbit hole, rabbit hole, rabbit hole again. Rabbit hole,
I mean, card, it sure does seem like it. Hopefully the microphone is now working again. But yeah, Olivia, to answer your question, I was just taking a short break to eat. I definitely did not just eat an entire baguette with ham, cheese and butter inside of it. Nope, definitely not. It was a really long baguette. I ate so much. Okay, let me get back onto Minecraft. And hopefully that loads. Yep, it does. I'm just making sure the model works. I think it does. Okay, good. Oh, did the world close down again? Please say it didn't. Okay, good. Have you seen your throne contemplated but it keeps getting too embarrassing? What throne for card? I don't know what throne you're referring about for card. I am indeed as well. Sorry if my voice seems a bit different. It's just because after I eat, sometimes my voice does seem different. Or at least myself. And I don't know if it is, actually, but we'll see. Oh, is it new stuff I added to it? You've seen nothing? Card, we are even more intrigued. And then we can have, like, back gardens out here as well. What is being uncovered right now? Hold on, I'm actually more interested in this. Switching screens. Does anyone want or care to explain what's going on? Because I am so interested. Your throne, okay. Your throne has 9 animal ears or tails. Oh, throne wish list, okay. Thought you meant like a legitimate throne. Yeah, I saw that. Sorry, cough. I saw that. Lovely. And I'm actively jealous of Card's Throne's wish list. I actually thought you all were talking about an actual throne, and I was like, this is news to me. Okay. Glad that's cleared up. Sorry, I literally had to take a second just to realise what was going on. Okay. Then we can have like a small shack this way. Which, of course, I'm out of stone for, so we'll go there. Already own 4 ears, 6 clip-on taxidermy tail, 1 fake tail cord that's making for 4... Oh god, I'm so jealous! 2 leashes as well. Oh my gosh. And a chewy bone. And... what? Yeah, of course I'm jealous. So... that is... all of that is like my wish list. And I'm not a furry, okay? Just because I can be jealous of someone else's wish list. Okay? Doesn't make me one, does it? Does it? You need more? Okay, but your problem's a good problem. Yeah, so... I know you're aware of the throne. My throne is, definitely what a normal non-furry would like. Definitely. I keep forgetting the bone in the mouth. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh. Too embarrassed, hold on. Right, I can't find that message. I might just be blind. Yep. It's definitely what a non-furry would like. I think I might need to mine some cobblestone. And as we have a mine literally right across there, I might put quite a few things away in the chest and then gather some cobblestone. Actually, I might need the wheat for bread. There we go. I don't need that much iron. Helmet, sure. There we go. My pickaxe is almost broken, but that's fine. It doesn't have any enchantment, so it's not too important. One thing I always forget, torches. Gonna quickly gather some torches first. I can never remember what barrel or chest it's in. Oh, be notified ad starts in 3 minutes. I mean, there's sticks, not exactly torches. Even more sticks. Still no torches. I will take the bread though. And I have iron down here as well. I might need to smelt up some logs. Hold on, let me catch up with chat. What kind of gifts normally give people? I see. It's okay. That I still need to buy the wedding gifts for my... I keep forgetting that. Enjoy purchasing a wedding gift for your fiancé. There we go, Choco. Now I can finally make torches. Exactly, prioritize the wedding gifts. I feel like that's a bit more important than purchasing gifts from a phone wish list. I mean, I think that card would love to see purchases from their wish list, but I mean, I don't. I think you should prioritize on your fiancé. And even card agrees, so... But ad smiting. Ad smiting is good and all, but your fiancé... You bought a 12-pack of Arizona. Is that like a drink? I presume that's a drink. I know that Arizona is a state, but still. Yeah, it is a drink. Okay. Honestly, I love how this is going. Of course, the bridges are not fully complete. We'll go this way, another bridge. But I'm really enjoying the paths, and at least the atmospheric walk. I don't enjoy how this is float. And I can't blame anyone else for this. This is all me. That's why it's floating. There we go. Been drinking them. No, that's absolutely fine, US. Don't worry, there's no expectation. And don't purchase anything, please. I think I need to update the wish list anyway, but I mean, I think you're better off purchasing to other people, okay? I may have a wish list, but it was suggested by, I think Siege suggested to have a phone wish list. I whopped together a wish list of things that I would want, but there's no expectation, okay? Please, US, there's better ways to spend your money, okay? Tropical fish, of course there's tropical fish. Like, for example, Your fiance. You should spend money on them. Gonna drink Arizona right now. Lovely. Also, I don't even know if Throne works. I know that apparently it's meant to be a secure place where people can just purchase gifts and then it'll get sent to the doorstep or something. But then I'm like, is that how it actually works? Because I've noticed prices are fluctuating, but then they don't fluctuate on the Throne, so I have no idea if it's the actual price. Oh, shipping costs as well. Thank you for the check-in, Olivia. I appreciate it. Important. Yeah, I swear there's already like a small shipping cost added. Ooh, iron. I'm not entirely sure if it is. He hasn't. Oh. Have I not? Or are you talking about card? I have no idea. Oh yeah, absolutely. Feel free to tell me anything. Oh, so I've explored these caves. Good to know. I actually don't remember exploring any of these. Oh, apparently we're back from ads. That's good. Copper, definitely will need to use that. Probably for roofs, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. This is not important, but well, you might. Oh, I'm just getting cobblestone because I need a lot of cobblestone. Cobblestone may seem to be in an abundant block, but I've somehow ran out of it, so it's mostly just cobblestone that I'm mining for. And falling down for, apparently. And a little bit of copper and all sorts, just in case. There we go, and there's a little bit of copper down here. You know what? Keep inventories on, I'll explore. It's on because it's Forever World, so sleep is super bad, even it takes hours, so it takes a long time to fall asleep. And it takes me to wind down, sorry. That's why what? Sorry, I don't quite understand. Watch your stream just wipe down before it takes a long time to fall asleep, like process sleep is super bad. Wake up middle of the night, wake up, well, guilty to fall asleep, so glad that Minecraft biggest interest. Sometimes has to be depends. Do you have issue before? I used to suffer through insomnia, which you are talking about both onset and maintenance insomnia. Something that I learnt in GCSE psychology. But I have suffered through it before. Occasionally still do. That's kind of why I listen to music though at night, because it does help me fall asleep. Now I know that it's not everyone's preferred method. Sometimes it doesn't help everyone, but music is how I typically cope with insomnia. That was, I definitely did that on purpose. Yeah, so... Oh, I forgot that I have that enabled. All I can really give for, like... I don't know if you're asking for advice-wise, but all I can really say is that try figuring out what helps you sleep and then make it a routine, like a schedule. So for me, music helps me sleep. So my routine is that every night I have music on Spotify play right beside me through my phone. It might be different for other people, but maybe try looking online, see if there's any methods. If not, maybe consult a doctor nearby because occasionally it could be a medical reason. Now, it could be completely incorrect. I'm not stating it is, okay? Do not feel like it is, okay? I'm just saying that there's the possibility that sometimes insomnia could be caused by medical conditions. So if nothing seems to help, maybe consult a doctor to see if they can help you fall asleep. And to see if there's something that's causing you to not be able to fall asleep. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of iron. Oh, the pickaxe broke and it was a diamond one. Great, that's fine. Crafting table. There we go. Already told parents. Well, see if they can book a doctor for you then. I don't know what the rules are for your area, but for mine, anyone above the age of 13 can actually book, and actually the parents have to have consent from the child to book a doctor's appointment. So if you've told them, and if it's still acting up, as in like, if your insomnia is still there, then maybe see if they or yourself can book a doctor's appointment just to see if there's anything going on, or to see if the doctor can actually help. Because if it's been going on for a while, I'm not saying it's anything medical, but if it has been going on for a while, then it might be good to just get it checked out just in case. Tried everything, struggles, having sleep, 2 years. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe try and consult a doctor just in case. It could just be your body needs a reset for the fact that you're unable to sleep at night. It might just be that. Now, don't die. Perfect. There's a creeper though. Don't be a dead end. Oh, another cave. I don't know if I've explored this area. Oh, that goes down. Even more zombies. Great. I'll check chat in a second. I do apologise. So I have been here. Okay. Must have died down here at some point. Oh. I think I'm getting better at combat. I say that in the sense that I nearly died. Let me quickly just get a location, then I can chat in one moment. Just gonna break a few blocks. There we go. Okay. Mum is trying to help struggles with sleep. It does all take time. Exactly, it does. Taking medication for the right now from anxiety as well. Some people are really anxiety. Oh, yeah, that's absolutely fine. Even having the high anxiety is still absolutely fine. Too many mobs, I know. I need cobblestone to mark out where I want to build and for future builds. Exactly, tactical hole in the walling. I mined the wrong block. Of course I did. Oh, there's mushrooms. Which one of them is slightly broken? Oh, and I'm out of torches. Great. I can tell life is hard, which is unfortunate that life is hard for a lot of people, including myself occasionally, but the good thing about life is that even when life is hard, there's still the ability to get through stuff, which is one of the only decent things about life. Oh, hold on. I will read that message in a second. I think I'm so. I keep thinking the lichen is diamonds, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to do a hole in the wall, but I will do this. On Throne, if you have anything from Amazon that can be bought with Prime, or when you add it to your wish list, turn off default shipping, set it to 0 since Throne has its own Prime account, can save money from those who are buying you gifts. Oh. I know that some of the gifts are from eBay, and apparently eBay is not great for like shipping purposes for it, because it doesn't automatically update. But I do have a few on Amazon, so I might have to go through the Throne wish list just in case. For any gifts that cannot be bought from Amazon, gift Prime, turn on default. Okay. Why did you get rid of 2,000 reward points, but the rewards for you could have made it expensive? I'm sorry, I don't completely understand. Rid of the 2,000 reward points to put new rewards for you. I could have just made it expensive. Like, I'm sorry, Liv. I don't fully understand. It might just be me, but I have no idea what you're trying to say. I do apologise. Definitely need more torches. I have coal. I forgot I had coal. Perfect. Now no more torch issue. What I mean is, why did you get rid of it, put new rewards? Oh, it's because there's a limit to how many rewards and redeems you can have on your chat. And because I was literally capped at that point, and there was literally no room, I had to disable it and delete it to get one more room, but also the fact that I literally cannot fulfill any more of that redeem. Because there is a limit to how many redeems you can have in your chat. Which I completely understand why. It's just slightly annoying. I don't know the exact limit though. But all I know is that I practically reached it multiple times. So that is why it is no longer there. I know. The fact is, though I would love to have that redeem still here for viewers to make their own rewards, unfortunately it's just not plausible because of, I guess, max count towards redeems. So I will be trying to make sure that the majority of redeems that people have made their own rewards should remain, unless it's absolutely required or unless there's already a redeem that does the exact same thing and there's diamonds. It's absolutely fine. You can save up points if you want. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. I'll collect those diamonds in a short while when I'm not being killed or hunted. Oh, come on. Oh, crap. I'm horrid. I'm dying. I'm dying. I am dying. I am dying. I am definitely dying. Yep. I can't get the diamonds yet. Because I'm dying. Great. Don't die. Please don't die. I'm just gonna run this way. Let's hope I don't die this way. Wait till I have 8,000 points and do it then. That's absolutely fine. Oh crap, now I'm going to definitely die. Okay. Why don't I just eat? I have the Leo. Oh, Leo, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Well, 1,000, what would you recommend? Oh, hold on. I mean, it's completely up to you. I can't give any recommendations for what people should redeem and shouldn't redeem. It's completely up to you. I want to wait for a calm moment in chat. Fair enough. I was like, how are you now only getting it? But fair enough. Exactly. Yippee for Leo. But I do appreciate 20 stream streak. That's a lot. And yet to pair such an amazing moment with encouragement. Welcome back, Darkness. And I'm not a furry. But thank you, Leo. I do appreciate the 20 stream streak. I doubt there's anything up here, but we'll see. But yeah, welcome back, Darkness. Just want to at least light up all this area. Oh, great. There's even more. Yeah, don't worry. I feel that. I feel that too. Don't worry, Darkness. Okay. And jump off. Torch. Torch spam. I don't want any mobs spawning. I'm taking lots of damage because I still have the bone in the mouth. Oh, it goes even deeper. I don't have enough torches for this. Okay, down, down, down. Right, go, go, go. Ow. Okay. I think I've escaped the menace of the skeletons. At least there's some iron. I know it should, but it's not. I wish it did. Okay. I have a few more torches. And it's still fire. No, no. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I didn't die then. That's 3 creepers. And a skeleton. Yeah, no thanks. I'm on 1 heart. I'm not dealing with you. Also been wondering about chat rules. Feel free to ask any questions. I do understand that occasionally chat rules are slightly complicated because I'm not the best at wording. So feel free to let me know if you have any questions. Like, is it like just, oh, so, I am trying not to curse as much, for my stream because it's practically PG, but I do not care if people, do swear in the chat. Just please do not be disrespectful to people and, do not say any, like, really bad words, but I don't mind, like, some of the cussing. I'm not too picky about that. But for things like if it's discriminatory or if it's just really rude and is classed as a swear word or even just any discrimination at all, that would not be allowed. Ram. Hi, Ram. Thanks for the redeem, Ram. Thanks for the redeem. Let me go closer towards the light. Okay. Oh, don't mean to ask again, but did you see what I wrote about the throne wish list? I don't know. Do you mean like about the shipping costs with Amazon and Amazon Prime? Because if you are referring about that, then yes, I have read that. Anyway, thanks, Ram. I'm a furry. I like wolf ears and... No, crap, mess it up. I'm a furry. I like wolf tails and ears. How about that, Ram? How about that? I can't believe I messed it up as well, so I had to repeat it. No, no, it's for the redeem, okay? I'm not one, it's for the redeem. Rabbit based. Not in this thing. Not in this context. Please, no one clip it, you know? I can't believe that's the thing you wanted me to do, Ram, when you enter in. And I've no more coal. Great. Yeah, it's fine, I can quickly get my way back up to the surface. Swear. What do you mean swear? Exclude for the redeem. No, it's not for the... You can't exclude that. You can't just clip a segment and then exclude an important part of it. I'm not a furry. And by the way, I don't think if you repeat it in a single message, I don't think it counts as multiple. Unfortunately. That's gold. Clipping rate. Oh no. Oh no. Great. Okay. Great. Thanks so much. Uh-huh. I love my chat right now. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad at least I've done it. Mm-hmm. Don't like that I've done it. Don't like that I've said it, but there is a redeem for a reason. Oh. How dare you, Ram? Card made a... Oh my gosh. No. There's 2 clips. Yeah, I will catch up in chat for, in a moment. You know what? Creeper, explode. Thank you. Okay, let me catch up with chat now. Let me quickly scroll up slightly. I feel like I don't need to scroll up more than this. So this is where the bones should deal more damage to the skeletons. Okay, let's see. Easy explaining, not explaining. Thank you for using it. Easy explain, not explaining my sleep to you because I understand what you're saying. I'm glad that at least I finally said something that actually makes sense. Occasionally I ramble and don't make sense at all. Where is it? But how dare you, Ram? Okay, let's scroll down a bit. So many clips. I know, double that amount. What, double the amount of clips? Yep, nope. It's not a memento moment. It's completely false, okay? It's a redeem. How dare you? I'm not a furry. Maybe. I mean, I just... There is no evidence, okay? I can be like one of those corrupt corporate lawyers. I can delete the evidence, yep. I will not actually do that. I will never delete any of the clips unless it's just wildly inappropriate. But I'll never delete any clips. Yeah. How dare you make me say it? Here is the test. What's the test? The evidence of what? If you're happy, then you'll react to what? The spray. You are not spraying me. How dare you? How dare you spray bottle me? No. Back away. No, the dreaded. Nope. Yep. Okay, you can no longer do it. You can no longer do it. How dare you, darkness? I had to look at what that emote was. You know what? I'm just going to sit in the darkness. I'm just going to sit in the darkness, you know? No, I'm just on my Forever World. So it's not an SMP, it's just Forever World. Oh, spray bottles. So certain pets like dogs and cats don't like spray bottles, which are just like, think of like the cleaning spray bottles but full of water. You didn't miss much, Leo. You missed nothing. You missed absolutely nothing. I feel like I'm saying magic. I can get out of prisons. No. I don't think I need to hide again. I swear, if there's another spray bottle, I will be spraying back. No, that never happened. There's no evidence. That's a complete lie, but there's no evidence. Ugh. One more time. I swear you said that like 5 times. Oh, good lord. I'm not a furry. Ooh, I can have something on this end of the island. If I have something... Of course it has to rain now. Typical English weather. Let's quickly build up a platform. Go, because stuff's see you. Sorry, I literally can't read today. Okay, I go again because stuff's see you. I'll have a good day. Have a good day, Ram. I appreciate you, even if you did the dastardly thing. Oh, and ad start in 3 minutes. Yeah, natural habitat. This is reminding me, I don't know if I've actually showed anyone the updates to the Aquaphobia map. I know that, I think it was the last stream when I was doing so, but worked on it a bit more. But yeah, this is like my natural habitat, the rain. I'm surprised it didn't really rain today, so kind of glad. Goes up to here. A related question? Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to say the question or ask away. Sorry, Chocolate, I had to do it because... No, don't worry. No, don't worry. Feel free to use the commands. That's what they're there for. I may sound like I'm complaining about having the commands, but I'm not. Don't worry. Mind if I pop up for a bit? Just gonna look without audio, still be here. Right, I think I need to sleep. Otherwise it's gonna turn fully night and mobs will spawn, and I don't want to die again for the millionth time. This makes the stream more entertaining to watch. That's why I like staying on. Fair enough, and I really do appreciate when people stay around. I mean, from what I'm seeing, there's 9 viewers. And that is insane. But I really do appreciate anyone being here, even just lurking. So, but don't worry, the commands are there so that people can enjoy using them. There is no way. This is why I need to sleep. There is no. I'm gonna walk away. Hopefully they despawn. Planning on playing Peak. So playing Peak will be a while because I do need to actually purchase the game. The eating and drinking redeem, I still need to make that. So I do apologise, it won't be here for a while. For like the animations for my model. It's just because I have a lot of things I need to focus on. Hold on, let me catch up. Your card is even still here, even if it's not a command. We like it here. I think it's missed question. Oh, hold on, I'll get to the question. Would you mind if I do so drop? Leo, I have no idea what's going on. Give me a second. I'm going to catch up just in case. Unrelated, do you have a plan on how to deal with bots happens again in the future? Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, Leo, I don't understand what you mean by mind if I do so, chat. But darkness, deal with bots. So, oh no, don't worry, Leo. I don't mind if you lurk. Don't worry. You don't need to ask for permission to lurk. I don't mind. I appreciate anyone lurking. But darkness, with bots, I was a bit overwhelmed when it happened last time. And so I spent until 8 in the morning, which was an additional like 8 hours, just trying to set up different things like security and different things to help my mods be able to deal with it, because I was very helpless in dealing with it, which is another reason why I was a bit overwhelmed, because I literally could not do anything about it and I didn't know how to prepare. So what I have done is I've edited and updated Dino or Dinobot in the Discord, so that the lockdown feature that Card was using, still here to mod, just also playing. I have no idea what game that is, but enjoy what game that is. But thank you for the alert, Card, and thank you for notifying us out. But essentially, oh, there's an ad break. Essentially, I've updated it so the lockdown feature now locks down all of the channels rather than manually doing it. Oh crap! Okay, I will repeat it. Gosh, the bug. I'll repeat it once when we're out of ads. There we go. Okay, so if I have this, I have like a platform, like a viewing platform. So, actually this might do. Then I can extend it out into different tier layers. So this is the way it's meant to go. And yeah. What are you building? Oh, it's just part of the docks. So I want to kind of mine out this area to have ships in. And this will be like a massive rock, so I'm going to mine out this as well. So it's just a docks. Or a port, or whatever people want to call it. If I go up a few blocks. Let's go 3 blocks. And I will actually get to detailing at some other point. Then I can have a multiple tier. Once you use... Oh, so Buppycraft typically has a lot of players on late at night. That's why I don't really play it on Wednesdays, because Wednesdays I typically can't be streaming for too long. But I mostly play either Fridays or Saturdays, sometimes outside of streams as well. Okay, glad that you're out from that. So, essentially, I've run out of cobblestone. This is why I need cobblestone, but I've run out. Essentially what I've done to deal with bots, now at least, so that we don't have as bad of a raid as it was before, is that I spend about 8 hours till about 8 AM on Saturday morning, straight after stream, trying to deal with what was it? Security issues for it. So what I've done is I've customized Dinobot, rather than using whatever the other one was. I've completely forgot what one it was. Used Dinobot, and now that the lockdown feature works for all channels. So on the Discord, there's no longer any need for mods to close down channels individually. They can just use the lockdown one. I think we still need to fully test it out, just to make sure it fully works. But it should lock down every single channel, so that we can minimize any of it. As well as on Twitch, I've removed all of the fake followers. However, it does also mean that since I've used a program that I found online, it removed all of the followers from that stream. Or technically from that day, because a few others were after the stream. Which means I believe 2 people who were legitimate were accidentally set as unfollowed now, which is unfortunate. And I do apologise if any of them do actually watch this stream or anything. However, yeah. So that's that, and I really do have amazing mods that have dealt with it so swiftly. And then I'm also trying to look into I forgot what it's called, but it's a program that stops any known bots from other channels on Twitch and Discord from being able to watch or even follow or message in the streams. And if it does pick up someone from doing it, then it will be auto-modded stating that this is a known bot, would you like the messages to go through? I'm still working on adding that to the streams. Real follower person, not fake, but don't worry, I know. Do you play SMP online? Oh, offline. Technically, it's not offline. For the Puppycraft, there is technically no offline unless Rise, or technically their name's Robert, or Jack decides to turn it offline for a moment or to update something. So technically it's never offline, just a lot of people are typically not on during this time, or sometimes they're on during this time, but not really often when I am either live or whenever I actively try and play it. Offline stream. Wait, hold on. The stream better not be offline. What? Please let me know if the stream's not working. It says everything's fine. I don't think it's bad, or I don't think it's offline, but please do let me know. If it is, then that'd be amazing. By amazing, I'm being sarcastic at that. When you play Minecraft server off stream, that's what... Oh, I see. Yeah, so I do play the Puppycraft off stream, just because typically, well, I play it outside of my streaming days and sometimes outside of the streaming hours as well. And just because I don't want to make it too confusing, I don't want to just like stream randomly. I know that some people do it, and that's completely fine. Just I'm trying to keep to a schedule, so that everyone knows roughly when I stream. Because I don't want anyone to miss their stream streaks. That's absolutely fine. So yes, I do play on the Puppycraft server outside of streams. However, the reason why I don't stream it whenever I do is because it's not within the schedule. Be right back. Okay. And because it's not in the schedule when I do, I don't want anyone to lose their stream streaks. So I still will probably go on that server outside of streams, but for proof. Do you mean like that you're real? Yeah, I know. I believe everyone here is real, don't worry. Why am I wandering around? I just need to grab cobblestone. I have a tendency to wander around when talking. But if you're referring about the messages saying that you're not AI, don't worry. I do know that, don't worry so much about it. I do not have a torch on me though. That's something I forgot to grab. Let's hope everyone's real. I believe everyone's typing is real. At least I know everyone who's typing, so that's good. Should I learn to be a dwarf chat? Honestly, that wouldn't be bad. I might make a dwarf area in this forever world. But I don't want to be a dwarf. I don't want to wield like a massive battle axe and have like shiny armor and live underground. I'd rather be a hobbit or a lichen, okay? No, that's fine. Should I just read? If it's a message that I haven't seen yet, then sure. Was referencing a song. Oh. You should learn to be a dwarf chat. Referencing a song. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of that song. And I, once again, keep forgetting I don't have torches. Yeah, yes, I do. Don't worry, I do remember that. It won't happen for a while, just because I have a lot of things to do and because I am busy. I'm also needing to work on an update to a commission that I've received from another streamer, which is me actively drawing their PNG model. So give me proof. There is no proof. I'm sorry to say, but there is no proof that I can give. I am working on it, but I am fairly busy, so unfortunately it won't happen for a little bit. Just because there's a lot going on and I need to do a lot of things as well. I feel like I do need to get more torches. I do remember, don't worry, Olivia. I literally cannot forget, okay? I do remember that I need to do it. I have no idea how to get back up. I've forgotten. You don't need to remind me every time. I appreciate you reminding me, but I do remember, don't worry. It takes a while, especially to draw and animate things, and then make sure that it's to a good enough quality that I'm satisfied with, and then balance that on top of doing a lot of things outside of streaming, as well as trying to figure out how to import it. So I'm still trying to decide whether or not to use the same program that I have for the head pads. I know, but can I just ask that I do appreciate you saying it every stream, multiple times a stream, but I do remember. So could I ask that occasionally, maybe once a stream would be fine, but repeating it multiple times, I do remember it. So don't worry. And it's night, yay. Can't wait to get blown up by a creeper again. But yeah, don't worry, I do remember it. Don't worry, I do remember it. Because it's my PNG model, I always remember anything that I need to do with it. So I need to do quite a few things. I am working on adding a blahaj redeem for it. Or at least have the blahaj whenever I'm playing a horror game. And it's just me holding it. A Pokeball for any time with the Cobblemon streams. I need to work on the Hydrate with the Pepsi one, where it just lobs a Pepsi Max can at my head. The Water Hydrate redeem, which is just me drinking a water bottle. And the eating one, which is me deciding whether or not I'm eating bread or a cookie. I still need to figure out that. But don't worry, I do remember. I need to do a lot, and that's just with my model. And then there's a few other things with my model that I want to add, such as an actual working tail that wags. As well as I have someone else's model that I'm working on them for. I have my actual real life as well. In addition to making sure that stream is as entertaining as possible. In addition to playing Minecraft outside of streams and making sure that everything that I need to do is done. In addition to working on school. Can you see what I mean? There's a lot of things to do. So, though I do appreciate you continuously trying to remind me, and I really do appreciate that, could we keep it to maybe once per stream? And if I don't see it that stream, then feel free to type it again. But I do remember. And it's really hard for me not to remember it because I have so much going on that I know that I need to do it. So, yeah, sorry. I'm sorry if it does seem like I'm very busy, but that's kind of how my life is. So that's why it takes a while for me to do stuff, especially on my model. Because it took me about 2 months to do this model on and off. That's only about 17 hours worth during those 2 months just to get the base model. And then 20 hours total now for the updates. But it may not seem like a lot within 2 months. But yeah, my schedule is quite a mess. I really do think that. So if I have it attached to here, and then, yeah, okay, so if that goes around as well, I can have it where it slants to go around there. It's getting somewhere. It's not detailed in the slightest. I do want to build an actual ship. I think that would have to be a small ship, then the main one goes here. But I do want to make this like a proper fishing area. Like a fishing village. And I need more houses and buildings. I might want to fill all this in with sand though. So, I have iron on me, I have sticks on me. Crafting table. Are you going to raid today? I will raid today. I tried to raid every stream. I just didn't want to do it last stream due to the fact that I was botted. Though I do want to apologise to Card. I did mention you out straight after being botted, so I do apologise that you did also get botted. That was completely my fault, and I do apologise. But I am planning on raiding out, just not for a little bit, for maybe a few hours. As it's like the holidays, I can literally stream a little bit longer. But I have no idea what time. I have no like real aim for today's stream, for like how long I stream for. I mean, we're already about 4.5 hours in, so it won't be too much longer. Maybe an additional hour and that's it. Gonna go, friend's about to die, but is about to die, sleepy, gonna go now, bye chocolate. Bye Olivia, hopefully you have a good rest. Make sure you put your phone on charge so that it's back to full power when you wake up. But have a good night. Don't worry, I do remember. Don't worry so much about it. And if there's anything I ever don't remember, then feel free to bring it up. I do remember it, so don't worry. Right, just grabbing sand so I can fill in this. Better go by remember. Yes, the next stream is on Wednesday. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow like I kind of originally planned I would be, because it's one of my cousin's birthdays. So, I will be streaming on Wednesday. And of course my pickaxe broke again. And it's raining, just like the UK. No, fortunately it's not raining in real life for me right now, so that's good. But how dare it rain? And I don't want it to go away because rain, go away. Yeah, right. There. I do have some planks. I might make a pathway this way. Yeah, path going here and linking up to this might work, and then a small alleyway going across. Yeah, that would definitely work. Just need to fill this in. Let me switch songs real quick. Just going through a playlist again. There we go. Let me get back into Minecraft. There we go. And the shovel broke. I really need a crafting table in this area. I'll just pop it here. There we go. Right, I need to remove this as well. And possibly make this slightly less shallow. Because right now it's probably not going to fit even the hull of a very small ship. Might have some around the edges though. Pick up all this and I'll quickly sleep so that creepers don't spawn again, because that's always annoying. You know what, because it's turning night, I'll sleep now. Please, no creepers. There we go. Sorry about the squeaking chair. Oh, what day? 92. Wow, that's a lot. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need to tell this at some other point. Okay. Please say I'm not out of cobblestone. I am out of cobblestone. This is like now going to be the third trip just to grab cobblestone. Oh my gosh, do I have any regular stone? No. Okay. Back to cobble. Ugh. And this is why I need a lot. And I keep forgetting I need to bring torches. Great. Hopefully this should be enough cobblestone to the fact that I don't need to mine a bit more just for this. If only there was an easy way up and there's no creepers, but there is a creeper. I really need to have like bubble elevators. Or something that can easily get me down there. And then back up. Please say it's still day. Better be, it is. Okay, this is about done. Just for now. Then I can have like a proper staircase. For now I'll just use blocks. But it will be detailed at some other point. I need a platform here as well. Probably gonna be smooth stone or just regular stone, but with that I'll probably need a super smelter if I want to do it effectively, so honestly I might have one of these buildings in the fishing village to have like an underground basement, which is the super smelter. I mean, for today, built this bridge and everything onwards. I mean, I haven't actually built the houses, but you know, marking it out. I'm going to say that's getting somewhere though. I mean, for the past few streams of just doing this, it's many hours, but I'm happy with the hours. Though, I know it may sound like I'm ending stream. I typically sound like that, but I'm not. I'm not ending stream yet. But I do want to quickly exit out just to continue on with... Oh yeah, no one's in Bubbercraft. Just to continue on with the Aquaphobia map. Just because I do want to finish it soonish. Probably won't be for quite a while, but we'll see. So put it on texture pack and done. Sorry about squeaking chair. Okay. Aquaphobia main. Let's hope everything works. I've added a few new things. Oh, I was building over here. That's a lot. Oh, there we go. Right. If I try and reset everything first. So I need quartz pillars, which will actually be renamed and turned into batteries. And key. Trial key. Okay, making sure that... Okay, so it is open. Break. And then just break these for now. Okay. Then I'm going to reset the doors. Oh, I did not. There we go. Need to stop playing around with the Tinker tool. Right, reset doors. That's what I want. Survival, let's see. So essentially one of the batteries, aka quartz pillars, will be in this chest. The other one will be in the chest up there. And this is a checkpoint that I can stand on. Perfect. Place these down. Just confirming I cannot open the door. That is true. Flick the levers. The lights turn on and now I can open up the door. Perfect. I've now done this. From last stream. I've now done this and we have hit the map border. I've made an actual map border, which I don't think we can find any hidden things down there, hopefully. But then going this way. Oh, we'll get into this. We'll get into that soon. This is no longer going to be a place to actually go. No one can go that way. But all of these are locked. The doors are locked. So I cannot open them, spamming it, even with a key. These doors are locked. But if you open up this, the key will actually be in this barrel. So you take out a key, it will be renamed and retextured. And this door's also locked. But, have a key, it unlocks. Which I thought was pretty nifty. I can open it up. And now we're in a new area, which is different from what last stream was. So if I go over here, there's nothing in this area. Really love how I did the ceiling. Then there's this. That took me forever to do, bear in mind, for the fan. But the fan works. The fan works. It took me forever to texture it, and oh my gosh. It's just a retextured magma block. Because magma blocks, if anyone didn't know, had 3 stages of their textures, which they cycle through. So I can make this as fast or as slow as I wish. It's just on the base speed. So I can go up here. And then for these will actually be doors, probably sliding doors. And we're in this area. Now, I have no idea what I'm going to do for this area. This door is completely locked. There's no way to get through it. As you can see, there's skulk behind it. This will probably go down. Like, this will be a lift to get down into the second part. And then I haven't done anything this way. However, this door may seem locked. I don't know why it's not saying it's locked. But I can unlock it. And we're in another area, which there's going to be a storage room here. And then another area here. I have no idea what they'll be. Then more doors. This one, I don't know. Do I have it to work? No. I have not enabled this to work yet. But this one, does also not work, but you need to go through this door. For now, I'll just face through it. Then there'll be a hallway, right? You run down the hallway, you keep running, you'll fall down into another hallway, but then actually you come up from, let's say around here, and the hallway just continues onwards to cycle all the way back to this door. But you're thinking that, well, okay, but then when you get through here, you'll think, oh, this is a new door. Wrong. It's the same door. If that makes any sense at all. I don't think it makes too much sense, but to me it makes sense. And then I can always exit through. There we go. Yeah, that's essentially all I've done since last stream. Oh, and this. Yeah. So all this is just command blocks to state that we're at the end of the map. It's the map border. But through here is literally nothing. There's nothing through here. It's just a barrier to stop you. Welcome back, Nexus. Just showing off what I've done outside of streams for Aquaphobia. Which is something. I've done something. But yeah, welcome back, Nexus. Okay. So what do I want to do? I feel like I might want to extend this area. Yeah, here. So, just the part that I've mentioned before. Let's actually go with tiled floor. No, it's absolutely fine, Nexus. It's fine. Jackson was out at that point. He was out doing something, and it's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it, Nexus. Actually, I don't know if I want the player to fall down. That might be if they try and turn back, then they fall down. So, do I have anything? I might have to retexture something like gravel or some sort of powdered block. Maybe grey concrete powder. And then scaffolding. And I put scaffolding here for now. So when it breaks, all of this will break. I even had to go to hospital. Oh, Nexus, I hope you're okay though. Even though you had to go to hospital, I hope you are doing okay. Ah, I need another block. There we go. And then I'll just engrave this in. But next is I hope it wasn't too serious because if it was, then that I give my sympathies towards you then. Okay, now it's only an hour visit. I blacked out 5 What? Blackout every 5 hours for 2. Now that is pretty serious. I'm glad you went to the hospital though. At least you got it sorted out, hopefully. But yeah, that does definitely sound serious. Something like this for floor. Gave meds that's supposed to work. Well, let's hope they do work. I like how you said supposed to work. Have they not worked yet, or do you not fully know? I really do hope they do work, though. So, this goes through here. It's too early to know. Okay. Well, let's hope they do. But I don't know fully what to say, unfortunately. I was about to say get better soon. I don't know if that's too appropriate for it, but I'm going to say it. Get better soon. Let's do hope that they do work. Need something where you go across here. So down here, then another turn. And then as you turn, you'll be teleported back into, let's go this area. Yeah, so when you turn that way, you actually turn back here. So I just need to copy and paste this. Like that. There we go. And then this will just be cut off. And then, let's say once when you hit these blocks, in fact I'll mark it out in different colour. Once when you hit one of these blocks, it will teleport you this way to one of these. So when you turn this way, and then you can continue on and it's infinite. But when you go back, you're back here, no matter how far you go. But when you go back, I think I want this to fall down. As shown by, what is it called? The scaffolding. So when you try and go back, you'll fall down. And when you fall down, you'll go into a different area. Which will be fun to make. Let me pick blocks real quick. I just think I need a mushroom stem. I don't want to go too overly detailed, so a mushroom stem will work. In fact, I'm just going to change stream's title since it is no longer Forever World. Hold on, there we go. Well, I can't spell. Aquaphobia. Horror map. Because technically it is meant to be a horror map. You know what? There we go. Why not? It's not that changed other than just stating that it's the horror map. I don't think I'd changed the actual name though. There we go. And then if I just stack this a bit without these blocks. Okay, I'm glad. If it was adjusted and it makes quite a few people, excluding myself, very overpowered, then that would be unfair, but I'm glad that it doesn't. So walk down here. It's kind of like a starting maze, but once when you hit these blocks and turn, instead you'd be teleported back here and turn. There we go. Then when you try and come back to this area, this will just all fall down. Okay. I got a plan. Whether or not I can make it is out of the question. Right, so actually, hold on, when you turn here, there's this that goes, oh no, because you turn this way. Never mind. Let's go, actually, green wool, lime wool, and yellow wool. Here. Actually, I don't use yellow wool. Just realised yellow wool is what I'm going to remove all of these and replace it with. So if I go pink wool instead. There we go. So now that will indicate to me whenever someone goes on there, I can have a command block that detects it. Then actually, I don't want it this way, do I? Oh, but when you get teleported back, you see the door. Unless that's something I want to do. Hold on. Go this way. Walk it. Oh no, that is something I do want. Just need to switch this up slightly. Can't catch higher Pokemon than you have on your team, and you have to make Pokemon into red and yellow health before catching. Okay. Can't catch higher Pokemon than you have on... Okay, I think I understand that. I mean, I barely catch any Pokemon, so I don't think I have to worry about that. I guess it's mostly a rule towards you and Jackson, since you both like to catch Pokemon. So 1, 2, and 3. But yeah, I think those rules are very clearly defined, and that's good. So when you stand on there, you get teleported here. Now, for example, if your team highest is level 15, you can catch level 50. Oh, you can't catch level 50. I mean, I didn't know it was possible to catch level 50 from a level 15. But I mean, that's just my my inability to understand Pokemon. Oh, you done it last stream. Fair enough. Okay. So I now need to detect that. Which means... Do I have a set block for it? That's the key. This is the will. Just gonna grab my usual. Okay. Completely forgot that I need a comparator. And now I need to adjust this. Okay. So if the block, 2 blocks below, hold on, 2 blocks below? So I need 1 block below. I'm going to do 1 block below. Oh no, it does have to be 2. Never mind. I'm just dumb. There we go. So 2 blocks below is polished turf. If 3 blocks is purple, that's incorrect. That needs to be green. So green, lime, and then pink. So purple needs to be green. Then it needs to be a lime. And then the next one needs to be pink. Okay. So now just test it. You know what? Let me turn off music real quick. Because I am going to be using a play sound feature on Minecraft. So hopefully I should be able to detect. Hold on. At A. Run. Play sound. Let's go. Oh. Thank you, Nexus, for the eat. It's going to be slightly unhealthy, but I do have part of chocolate bar. So I'm going to eat the chocolate bar. Thank you, Nexus. Oh, okay. Twitch is being weird today then. Well, if it's not taking your points, that's good, I guess. I don't know. I'll have a look into it. Oh, it now took it. Okay. It's just slightly delayed then. Let's go note block bell. Master at a tilde tilde tilde. Done. Okay. So now, if it detects me on the blocks, then it should do a bell. It done a bell. I don't know if anyone can hear that, but it's detecting it. Then that will teleport me this way. So I need teleported in a specific way. I can't just teleport to the coordinates. Because it's all free. Because there's, yeah. So let's go /TP add a team equals player, because I set up a custom team. I'm gonna check the views again. Okay, fair enough. So it's here. It doesn't repeat it. Perfect. So let's take. I think it needs to go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, okay. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So let's go 25. I'm glad that there's 113 views. Tilde. Oh, yeah. I need to go execute. Execute. At a. Oh, I accidentally opened up Spotify again. I did not mean that. Okay. Oh, sorry. Team equals player. Run. Oh, I can't even spell this. What? Can I not spell today? I don't know what I've done wrong because I cannot spell. Execute, add team player, run TP, then the player, tilde, 24. Let's go tilde and tilde again so we can test this out. Wrong way. That's the wrong way. Okay. 24 needs to go in this one then. Okay, that's close. Maybe slightly more than 24. 26? I'm gonna go on the edge. 27 maybe. Hello, mystery. I'm not a fairy. But welcome in. Just testing out my actual horror map of Aquaphobia. Just trying to get everything to work properly. So if I go here, that's getting close. Now I need it to go this way. I'm not from New Zealand, okay? I'm not from New Zealand. Let's try 10 blocks. Why? If I go here... Okay, that's something. I need it to be a few more blocks out. So let's go 29 and 12. I'm going to try it from this side. Okay, perfect. Now if I try it from this side... Okay, that's not perfect. Why is that happening? Oh, it's because it's going a different angle. It's a different turn. That's why. So I don't know if it's noticeable, but this way, so on this one, you're turning left, right? It's turning left. If we go from the same one, you're not turning left this time. You're going downwards, which when you're viewing it is left, but it's not the same angle. Well, like, not angle, but like not the same direction. So, how am I going to do that? Just build upwards and then have it again? Okay. Might try and do that. But that's why it's not working. If that's all it takes, then it should be way simpler. Right, there we go. Take this, rotate. Yeah, like this. Long corridor? Maybe. That'd be fun for people to wander through. Long corridor. You know what? Yeah, sure. And then stack. We'll go slightly this way as well. And there we go. Now I just need to stack this area. And then here. Then of course there'll be decorations and all sorts, but still. Don't want the inside of the mushroom block to show. Not for this area at least. And I'm messing up things. There we go. So then you can walk this way. Okay. Please say that works. That does work. It's going to be messed up though. It's not going to be working. As predicted, it's not working. I still need to edit the command block. So, if I remove that, didn't actually have to do that, but it needs to go this way then down. So, slash execute at a team equals player run TP at a team equals player. Oh. Team equals player. Can't spell today. Then tilde 10. Let's try this for now. It's not going to work, but we'll see. So from the edge, it goes this way, which is actually the direction that we need it to go. Needs to be slightly more than 10 though. Let's go 14. Then this is 10. Just to try it out. So it needs to be minus 10. It might actually have to be more than that. Let's go minus 20. So from the very edge. Okay, this is getting close. It needs to be less than 20. Let's go 16. One more. So rather than this being 14, this needs to be 15. I think it's now going to work. So let's go on the edge. That works. Bite you. Hello, card. Thanks for the bite. Okay, then this one. Ooh, Oh, it's because I have random textures on. That's the only way to tell. If you have random textures on. Then this one. Okay, this is great. This is great and all. I finally figured it out. But welcome back, card. Okay. Then, is that all? Nope. Then this will be slightly more broken down just to bring some hesitation, you know. No one would ever feel or even think that the concrete powder would fall. No one would ever think that. It's not like the one over here falls. Nope. Definitely not. Okay, I can try this out. Falling concrete powder, it's barely even a feature in the game. I know. But now, okay. There shouldn't be too much of a problem. Other than the dinging of the bell. The dinging of the bell is the only thing that warns you. So I'm going to get rid of the dinging of the bell. Move this across. I appreciate you being done with lurking. I really do. So now, walking like that does nothing, right? If I now walk back here, we see the door. This is just a regular hallway that's slightly long. If I go this way, you know, nothing would happen. Nothing would ever happen. Ignore that it glitched. Because now if I look this way... I swear we walked further than that. Let's try again. Maybe I'm just hallucinating or something. I'll just go on this side then. See, it's a hallway. See, nothing happened. Nothing happened, right? Nothing. That's so cool though. Because look, if you try to be very suspicious and try and catch it in the process, you'll not be able to. I love this. Okay, sorry. I'm getting too excited over that. But yeah, that's one of the effects I wanted. Then what I want is, once when you walk down this way, let's say once when you pass a certain point, so this threshold, then you try and walk back, this floor will fall down and you'll fall into a separate room. So it won't fall down if you're here, right, if you're walking here. But once when you trigger an area here and then go back without triggering the other area, then walk on it, then it'll fall. So what am I going to do with that? So let's grab some wool. Magenta wool. Magenta and green wool. Why not? And then once when you pass, let's say this threshold. I think that's... Yep, that is. Oh, didn't I? There we go. There was a bot. There we go. So once when you pass that threshold, and let's go this threshold. Wait, is that what I want? So once when you enter through there. No, I want it when you enter here. Then this is not what I want. Once when you go... Thank you for the bark. Let's go the reverse. There we go. Then I can calculate which one was walked over. Okay, then moving this way. Bot squash, exactly. Let's see. If I have this also enabled. And instead this is, let's go green and magenta. Don't need a third. Actually, I probably do. Cancel. This will be air, so just to make sure that there's air, just in case I use it. Finally got to do a thing. Thank you, card, for banning them. I'm glad you finally got to do a thing. So this is green wool. And then this is magenta. Right? Magenta, green wool, yeah, okay. Then I will have this slash execute at A, run play sound, note block bell, master at A, tilde. Oh, we're now in ads, yay. Okay, so hopefully, which one was it? It was the magenta then green. So if I pass here, there's a bell that dings. Okay, good. So that notifies that that's done. Let's have this here, which essentially will be the opposite way. So this will be magenta, and then this will be green. And then this will be a different sound. Let's go banjo. Just for debugging purposes, there'll be sounds. There won't be actual sounds when walking over. So, it notifies that I've now went through this part. So, now if I walk back over here, it will fall. But, if I walk this way, I need to make sure that people can't jump. There we go. So once when someone hits this, that will now be reset. So the floor will not fall over next time when someone gets on it. And then I need it where... the only problem is, what if someone gets to the end of the hallway, then runs all the way back, and then tries and walks over? I guess that's one way that you can get out from it. It's not preferred, but I mean, it's possible. Then I need it to do something, so... let's see. So I need it to break these blocks, which I should be able to do using pistons. And then redstone blocks underneath that will just summon. There we go. Then this will go down into a pit, and then you'll find yourself in a separate room, which should be fun. So that should break it. There are these blocks though, which I feel like I might need to replace. I'll figure that out later, when this is done. So I now need to slash set block. Oh, grab these coordinates. Then grab it where, once when you get over what threshold? This threshold? No, hold on. Then I need it where, when you're walking back, it does it. So if I have it like this, this will be up above in the roof. So this won't be seen. But once when a player walks under this and that marker has been activated, then the floor will fall. So I need to test for the blocks above the player. So if I grab this, and I definitely need to make this into an actual data pack, because a lot of these commands probably wouldn't work if I'm too far away, which I kind of want them to work. And then here, then it'll grab another. As well as data packs are apparently less laggy. So essentially, if, I'll just replace all this. If block, let's go 5. Oh, I don't actually know. How many blocks is it? So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. If block 5, tilde again is green wool. tilde. I keep forgetting the tilde for some reason keeps sending me outside Minecraft. And to the Xbox game bar, which is something I don't want. Oh my gosh. Come on. There we go. I absolutely despise when that happens. But for some reason it's not happening this time. Okay. If block tilde 6 tilde is pink will. Was it pink or is it magenta? Let's go magenta. Will. There we go. If block, then tilde 7 tilde is green will. Oh my gosh, no. Okay, right. I really need to disable Xbox Game Bar because this is annoying. I don't know if it pops up in stream, but it is so annoying. Okay, so if it's green will, is it, that's magenta, right? That is magenta. Okay. So now we should hear a chime. Or not. Oh, okay, so I put them all one block to low. Yeah, too low. So let's go 8. 8. Oh no, that needs to be 7. Then this needs to turn from 5 to 6. Doesn't mean, but it's probably a shortcut. It might be. I don't know. I've been wanting to get rid of Xbox Game Bar for a while because I don't ever use it. But I still keep the Xbox app on my laptop. And it's so annoying because occasionally it's whenever I do control and then the @ symbol. But then, so that's why I use the tab to cycle through names and all sorts. So I don't accidentally open it up. But now whenever I'm doing the tilde, it does it. There we go. So now when that plays, I want it where it adds redstone blocks / set block. But it could be that shortcut. I definitely need to look at to see if I can turn it off. That'd be preferred. / set block and then redstone block. And then the next one. Now this will be annoying for me to replace. So I might have to have a way to replace it all. But set block and then Control A, C. And then. Okay. So now it won't do it. So it will still do it no matter if I passed each area. But this is just to test it. So I'm going to grab the blocks first. It's as simple as concrete powder and scaffolding. But, please work. It works! Then it goes off into the void. I might need to extend it out slightly, but that works. Hello, darkness. Welcome in again. Just trying out the Aquaphobia map that I'm working on. So that works. Perfect. What you're making? A horror map revolving around the theme of water. I can't reset everything. But let's just say there's a lot of commands with how this works. And this door actually functions. For some reason I still have these in. So if I turn off the power, once when you find the batteries, you can't open the door, right? I turn on the power. I can now open the door. And it's just, I'm working on this Aquaphobia map and it's taking forever, but I'm enjoying the process. Especially like this fan that I made yesterday. I literally made this yesterday. So I'm proud of myself with this and I'm just trying to make definitely not a confusing and infinite hallway. It is kind of complicated. There's even things like locked doors where if I grab, what was it, a key, It's currently not textured, but a trowel key. Then go back this way. Essentially, these doors are locked, right? So you're not able to get through these doors, including this door. However, once when you open up this, you'll find a key card in here, which will just be the trowel key. Then if you walk through this door, it unlocks the door. Which I'm so proud of. Unfortunately, I could not figure out how to make the particles just shoot upwards, which I know is a thing that can happen. So there's just these, I think these are barrier markers. They're just like block displays, but it says barriers, and I'm just using them as points of interest. I know there are actual marker points that you can add, but I just can't be bothered to try and mess around with that. But then particles. But yeah, so essentially what I'm doing is making an infinite hallway. That so far, right, it's meant to toggle but doesn't toggle. So I need it where if you activate both of these, or just one of them, then this will be enabled, then the other one it will not be. So I'll quickly move all this to be across. There we go. Okay, so I needed to now have wax bulbs. One dusty room, exactly. I tried to make it look like it's actually blowing the particles upwards, which it kind of does. If I knew how to use the force modifier with particles, I'd 100% have it going upwards in streaks so that it shows that you go up. But yeah, it's very dusty. And let's just say, though the display entity of water is currently not working, if I try it, there we go, it's not working. Hopefully Axiom allows it to work. I don't know if it's Axiom or if it's just Minecraft bugging out with it, but it used to have the water work properly with it. If not, then this entire thing will still be flooding. Hence the name Aquaphobia. But then let's just say this is a big underground, underwater facility, of which definitely does not have anything inside. Nope. But so far, this is what happens when you walk under. Or not, because I moved this, didn't I? I moved it, so that was, this is what's meant to happen when you walk under. That's what's meant to happen. If I didn't break it slightly. And then back to placing this. Now, by the way, none of you saw any of this, okay? None of you saw any of this. None of you saw anything of this map, okay? So what exactly? Because, you know, I'm definitely not planning on once when this is complete to get some streamers on, if they'll accept it. Because I know that there's quite a large streaming community with Jack's community, and quite a few of them are a part of mine, and I really do appreciate that. I don't know why I keep toggling. There we go. A few of them are a part of my community as well, though I haven't seen a few of them in a while. But I'm hoping to get some streamers on. So whenever this is finished, they can have a playthrough and give me their thoughts. Hopefully. I don't know if that'll work. So I want to take an output. So let's say I walk over this point, right? So that's now, yep, there we go. So actually, let's have it like this, right? Then if I walk over this point, where does it go? Oh no, it keeps doing that. I don't know. Let me activate the ears again. Occasionally it keeps switching. There we go. Hopefully the ears are back. I know the ears keep switching and I hate that. Yeah, I love the ears as well. But they keep switching. I do have as we can see, earless versions of my model. I think I might have gotten rid of the redeem though for the earless. Though if anyone does redeem like the thanks for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Oh gosh, that's loud in my headphones. I'll hydrate with both in a second. But I think I know eat. I think if anyone uses no that's but anyone uses like the random model redeem, then I think the earless versions are one of them. Let me quickly hydrate and eat. So that's the Pepsi. That's the water. And it's not that healthy, but I have still a little bit of the chocolate bar that I've been munching on for this entire stream, so. The chocolate bar is now officially gone. And you can't call it cannibalism, okay? I'm a human lichen, okay? I'm not made out of chocolate, but I sure do love chocolate. But thank you, Darkness, for both hydrates and the eat. Okay, how am I going to do this? So this one is enabled, and it should disable. Yep, it disables when I walk over. How people manage not to finish a chocolate bar? No, it's not like a full chocolate bar. I was munching on that for the entire stream. Yeah, chocolate is amazing as well. I can down that chocolate bar in maybe 10 seconds, but I've been munching on it for the entire stream. I don't like solid chocolate. You don't like solid? Fair enough. Well, how do you eat it so fast and do... It's one of those large bars as well. It cost me nearly £5 of my own money. Some type of filling. Nut or caramel. Personally, caramel is a bit too chewy for me, and I don't like nuts. They're too crunchy. So, personally, that's for me, but fair enough. So I don't want this to activate. Oh, love caramel. So basically, just pull a snake and unhinge. What? Darkness. That is mildly exceptional and mildly worrying as well. Okay. So I need where only if one of these are active, then... No, that's not how I meant to do it. If one of these are active, then they'll activate. If the other one's active, if both of them are active, it doesn't. Welcome back, Mystery. Small Darkness. Should we be concerned on what you're putting in your mouth? A bowl. Very interesting visit. Oh, in a reverse. Hold on, what's the last redeem?
Mystery Box says nut to that.
So, how am I meant to uneat? The latest redeem was an eat one. Uneat. Yeah, how am I meant to do that? How? Uneat water. I'm not. I'm not gonna do that, okay? Thank you for the Uno reverse. I guess I'll just reverse the next redeem because I don't know how I'm meant to uneat a chocolate bar. I know, sorry, Mystery. Did you just pop back in and think, oh look, let's just mess around and try and do this redeem? Right, so this, once when that's active, so it goes into, yeah, fair enough. Actually, I could do this. So, now when this is active, that's going to remain active. When this is active, but then that's going to remain active as well. Unless I do something like this. It's not going to look pretty in the slightest. But it should work. So now it does... Ah, but now it's on. There I go, making you drink water. Okay. Now let's try this out. If I walk over here... Okay. That activates. Perfect. That's not going to activate yet. Can we make next redeem hydrates? It has to handful of salt. No, you can't do that to me. Dang, bit failed. It's out of stock. Yeah, you can't just make me unhydrate. I think I have salt in the house. I better, but still. Fine, I will look into making a dehydrate redeem. How about that? I'm not going to do it now, okay? There was nothing about dehydration. The next redeem will be Uno reversed. So think about that carefully, you know? Actually, you know what, mystery? Would you like your points back? Is that something you would like back? Because I can give you back your points and refund it. I just forgot that I can do that. But mystery, if you do want your points back, money? Yeah, okay, I will give you back your points. Give me a second. Reward requests queue. Right, it's loading. I'll give it back since Angie, exactly. Reject and refund. There we go. You should now have your points back, hopefully. Let me know if you don't. Twitch has been acting up today, but you should now have it. Yay! Okay, so that one's active. However, if I go across this one, please work, please work. Quickly do it again. Now this one's active, this one's deactivated, and now there's no signal. Okay, that works. Except I need a time limit so that this doesn't continue. 1,000 points richer than you were 5 seconds ago. So this shouldn't be active all the time. I want this to not be active. So let's go with this and I feel like, oh, I can pull this. I can pull this away. Do you want to pull it away? Don't know. I feel like after this deactivates, actually after this activates, right? This needs to be set as air, then back as redstone. So, right, slash set block, and then grab these block, or the quartz, control A, then C, then air. Okay, so that's now going to switch it as air. Then I need it maybe a second later, or maybe just a few ticks later, to set it back as redstone. Just going to hope it combines. Redstone wire. So it does set as air. Let me put back as red. Ooh. Okay, right. If I walk over it, oh, I can't because it's this. Right, set as air. Remove that real quick. Now, if I walk over this, there is no hydrate command. Okay, this is still active because of this. That's still okay. That is something I want to happen, though. Ready? It's. Wait, what? There's an actual redeem command? I never knew there was a redeem command. I was like, why did it send a message from me? And then I realised, wait, you do not have permission to do this, so that's an... I never knew that was a thing. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm learning stuff as a streamer. That's great. It's back end thing. Oh, so for any of the mods to redeem anything they like. I see. This is for testing on stream my mod for. Fair enough. I might want to remove this block. Without cooldown or oh, that can be dangerous. This is a tool for evil. I would like to just ask, I know that Carter's confirmed it, but for all of my mods, please do not abuse that. I never knew it was a thing. Unless I directly state for someone to use it. But I never knew that was a thing. What? Thanks for letting me know, Darkness. Right, this command block needs to go here, maybe? I need to understand what I want to happen. So, when this is active, this sets that as air. So it allows this to be unpowered. Just to see if messed up, forgot to change default. Wow. Wow, okay. Seeing if I didn't realise, I just messed around with too many things. I see. As if I'm not a smart streamer and definitely did not know about that. Fair enough. Our ad starts in 3 minutes. Right, what do I actually want to happen? I do think you guys. Right, unhydrate. I can't unhydrate now unless someone Uno actually. Let's say the Uno reverse for the hydrate is an unhydrate. Oh no, don't ban me. Oh no. No, it's fine. You know what? Fine. Fine. For the bid, I'll go downstairs and grab some salt. I'll be back, okay? I'll grab a small handful of salt. You know what? I'll put on some blue roll so that I can have it on the side. Give me one moment. So, I just stole a whole bottle of salt from my downstairs kitchen. And I'd start in about 1.5 minutes. Okay, let me put back in the headphones. Oh gosh, sounds like, oh, hold on. Sounds like command abuse. Mods ban that guy. Go get salt, I have to sell. Oh no, get ready to clip. No, you better not clip it. Right. Please, I can snooze the ads. I'm going to snooze the ads. There we go. Snooze for 5 minutes. So next ads are in 6 minutes. Right. I do have local living table salt for £1.19. Oh, that's actually a good price. Let me get... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, that's way too much. My entire palm is filled. Great, hold on. I guess this is unhydrating. 3, 2, 1. Go for it, okay. Oh my. Oh, water. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I had to literally hydrate. I dumped like half of it on my carpet. That's great. Oh. I'm still trying to get the taste out of my mouth. I did not know salt was that strong. What? Oh, now I definitely need to hoover my room tomorrow. Oh. Sorry, I kind of defeat the purpose of dehydrating by drinking a little bit of water, but Jesus, what? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. That thing's darkness. Just. I moved the salt across. I could not even look at that salt. That was just. Oh. I don't know. It was like I literally couldn't breathe. This, I sucked up too much salt in my mouth that I literally could not breathe, and the taste went to the back of my throat, stuck there. And I just, you know what, I'm drinking some Pepsi, I don't care. I know it's defeating the purpose of dehydration, but oh my gosh, at least you got that reaction. Oh crap, okay. Remind me never to do that again. What the hell, that, I never knew it was like that. In fact, I'm going to move it further away from my view. I'm not looking at it ever. It does not sound... It does not. I'm moving it away from my view. I'm not looking at it. I'm going to try and remember to put it back downstairs. I can still taste the salt in my mouth. Oh my gosh. That... Just... Thank you, Darkness, for all of that. So it's in Doghouse now. Ads are in 3 minutes. Okay. Where was I at? I hate that I literally dropped like half of the salt. My entire palm was filled with salt, and I don't have a small palm. All of my friends like to point out that I have a really large hand. I don't have a small palm. My entire palm was filled of salt. I tried to suck it up. I don't think that was probably the best idea. And half of it dropped on the ground on my carpet. So that was great, you know. Well, thanks, Card, for banning them. Is it still there in chat? Or... I can see that you banned them, but don't think so. Okay. I'm glad. I think it didn't auto-mod that one, due to the fact that it's phrased slightly differently, where it just says cheap viewers, rather than the typical phrasing that it says. Okay, I'm glad it's not published. Okay, where was I? Replacing this, I think. Like this and this. I don't think that works. No, it doesn't. Thank you for the bark to symbolise it. I forgot that we're doing the barks every single time when a bot gets destroyed. But so that's air. Then this just needs to turn it from air to back to a block. So this will go to, what was it, polish, tough. Okay. Now this is slightly not where I want it to be. Okay. You know what, I'm going to reset both of these. Okay, let's reset. I don't want to walk under that. I forgot that I have that. Actually, do I have it? Oh no, it's turned off. Never mind, I can walk under it freely. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Walk over this, get the ding. The first one is on. Ideally, this should have been gone. Oh no, because this needs to. Okay. So this switches it there. Now, if I walk over here... This should now, yep, there we go, that's now turned off. So it should toggle it. So if I walk under this one, please toggle. No, this is still going to be on. Okay. Is that what I want to happen? Both of these are on. That's off, this is on. Oh. Oh, but it hasn't... Okay. I feel like the issue is just this. Okay. But now it's back. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know if that shows. Let's try again. So, walking over here enables this one. So I need the other one to enable. Then I honestly don't know exactly what I want the output to be. Oh, right. Walk over here. This one's off. This one's on. Okay. Is that what I want? That is what I want. Because both of these are now off. So the output is nothing. But now, if I... So output's nothing. This can now not drop. If I walk over this again, I want the output to be something. No, okay. Because this is still on. So I need this to be air. I need that to be air when this is activated. No, not activated. So I do want it air for this. So if I have it air here. So it should turn to air whenever that's not. Actually, I need it when it's activated. Okay. If I reset everything. Walk over. First one's on, second one's not on. Overall, the output is true. If I walk over here, try it. The output is also true, both of them are on. I want the output false. So when this is on, I need this to be a block. Then switches from a block back to air. That's kind of what I want to happen. So when this is on... Oh, okay. It might be simpler than I first thought. So when this is on, I need a repeater. Then this will turn to air. Then a little bit afterwards, it will turn back to a block. So then that'll turn back to a block, but then it powers it. Don't think I want it powered. So this would technically be on. When this is on, this sets this as air. So it sets as air, it brings it back to here. We want to turn it to a block, then an air again. So essentially just repeating it. I have no idea if this is going to work. Reset this. Okay, let's hope. All I can do is hope. Walk over. First one should now be on. Perfect. The overall stream is on. And go over here. This. That's off. That's on. Overall is off. Okay. Promising. Just need to walk over once more. Please. It's on. It's on. Okay, this one is on. I don't know if I want that on. I feel like I might want this one set as off. Otherwise, it's going to reset when you walk over again. Which means that when this is on, I want that to be off. But when that is on, I want that to be off. I'm trying not to use command block so much that it lags out the game. So I want to do this in a redstone fashion, which isn't the prettiest. So when this is on, that needs to be off. So I could just put comparator here, but I don't think that will help. I'll try it. So when this is on, I want this to be off. Oh, but it's powered. Never mind, because it's powered, it won't receive updates. 6 hours. Oh my gosh, it's nearly been 6 hours of stream. I might go on for a little bit longer, but I have no idea how long though. Not too much longer though. So go on here again. That's off, that's on. It's mostly here, when I walk over this, they're both going to be on. Yeah. Then if I walk over this again, that's now going to be off. That's going to stay on. Which creates an imbalance, which I don't want. I'm sorry if this doesn't make sense. I typically don't make sense at all. So when this is on, that needs to be off. You know what? I'm going to use command blocks. / execute if block / set block. Oh. Grab these chords. I'm just going to use command blocks just to switch it. Then this needs to be a, what is it classed as? Wax oxidized copper bulb. Copper bulb. Then this is a lit true. Okay. Then, actually I'll keep it on need redstone so I can always disable it. And then, there we go. So now that's going to detect whether it's true, which it is. So that's perfect. And then this needs to switch to a plain bulb. So / set block. Oh, Control A and C. Waxed oxidized copper bulb. Lit false. Okay. Actually, I might move this slightly. There we go. So there's a slight delay. Ugh, homework time. Enjoy the homework card. I do understand that homework can be stressful and not really enjoyable, but first need to message professors in class. Oh, I see. Yeah, I would recommend doing that. Homework is very icky, yeah. But it's something that you're going to have to do while in education, unfortunately. If only we could stop it. But it does help with revision, I guess. So now that one's active. If I walk over here, they both should now be active. No, they're not. I messed up something. Of course I have. Okay. But hopefully you at least still enjoyed the homework. It may not be enjoyable, but at least try to have fun with it. It might be fun. Okay, so it does alternate. Actually, I do think that's what I want. It only took this many command blocks. And there's definitely a simpler way. But, you know. Then when this is not active, it will activate this, which will activate this. Okay. That's perfect. I think I might have done it. So this goes there. To-do list. Make an appointment with academic advisor to withdraw from science class so it doesn't affect GPA. 2. Email professors about absences and ask for extended time. And 3. Catch up with missed work. Oh, you finished with the clip. Oh, good lord. I would love to watch back. In fact, I'm going to watch back after stream to see how I sounded. Because it tasted disgusting. Like, oh my gosh. I haven't actually done anything like that for years. I think I've only last done that when I was like a child and didn't know any better. But salt. In that quantity of literally a palmful of salt. So now, if I reset this, right? So now this is active, so this will no longer detect. So I'm going to see if this works. If it works, then I will be so joyous. So if I walk over here, nothing should happen. Nothing happens. Walk over here, ignore the sound. That notifies that one of them is activated. If I walk over this one, and then I I was like, why is it not teleporting? It did teleport. Then if I walk over, it falls. That's not exactly what I want. I wanted the opposite. Okay. So it's not exactly. If it was exact, then I would be really surprised in myself. Oh. By the way, I've added a few new textures. This is a magma block, which is just a fan. And then I have the note block. Really hope I did a good job with clips. Spent a while getting started. I presume that the clip's good. Don't worry. I haven't seen it yet. I'll probably see it after stream. I really need to make it a habit to upload most of the clips, at least, from these streams onto YouTube. Trainwreck couldn't look away from. Homework time. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much, Card. I do appreciate it. So I need it when one of them. Mine says not day typing. Today is not my day of reading. If anyone was here for most of this stream, you'd know that today is not my day with reading. So don't worry. What did I want? I wanted where only if you activate this one and not the other one, then it'll be fine. Which is not what's happening. Don't I just need to invert this? Is it as simple as inverting this? I don't think I need to do anything. So now, if this works, then I keep forgetting. This is so seamless. Even I keep forgetting that it teleports me. Please don't. I might have done it. But then if you walk over... Okay, I might need to change it. Oh, it's not working. Never mind. Oh, because of that. This needs to remain active. I think it's because of this. If I get rid of this for now and activate this. Okay, so it's inverted. So if I walk across here, then teleport, then walk across, it shouldn't fall. Okay, it's not falling. Walk across here. Now, I need to move this forward slightly. It's also not working. Okay, because this keeps changing back. Why is that? You know what? I'm getting rid of this. I'm getting rid of that. We'll see if it works. So, essentially, if I need them both to be on. No, I don't. I need this one to be on, that one to be off. Yeah. So, this to be on when I walk over. But then I don't want this to be affected because let's say I walk over once. As we can see, it's on. If I walk over again, it's going to be off. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. I want it to be when you walk over once, it will stay on. And then once when this is activated, it will stay, then it will turn off. How am I going to do that? I mean, I could do something like this, then this. I'm going to try that. That might work. So if I walk over once... Oh, it won't work because I need this to then activate this. Which should... This is kind of in the way though. So taking out, put redstone. So now if I try it, it should lock itself from being able to be done again. So as we can see, it's on. Please stay on. It's still on. Okay. Then I just need to break this signal. I think this needs to be delayed a bit more. So If I reset this, actually I'll reset this entire thing. And now, if I go over, should now be on. If I go over again, it shouldn't be off yet. And now it's no longer powered, which means I can change it. By giving another redstone signal, I can change this. So now, please work, please work. If I walk over this point, that should turn off, that should turn on. I know this might be confusing. Walking over, please. It works, it works. This is now powered though. I don't know how I feel about that being continuously powered. I don't want it continuously powered. So I might need to do the same thing that I've done for this one to there. Because it's continuously powered unless I don't know. Oh, I might know. Gonna remove all this. None of this is required. So I'm gonna use an observer and a piston. Oh, sticky piston actually. So it's gonna detect the redstone. Observer, piston, observer. Then, whenever that is active, or whenever that changes state, the observer will pick up, the sticky piston will push it out, and because it's so fast, the piston will not be able to retract it back until it shoots out again. I'm going to see if that works. Just need to walk here. And it works. But it also sets a signal here, so let's grab this. And now if I walk over it once more, it should activate. Yep, there we go. And then walk over it again. Should now deactivate. Yep, there we go. Okay. So that's how it should work. So now whenever that's active, this should... I just need to make it where... When this is active... Hold on. I'm now confused. Oh, I know. Bring this down. Bring it down to here. Should be as simple as this. We're going to test this out. So, walk over. This should activate and stay locked, no matter how many times I walk over it. Please sit still. It is still locked. Okay. Then, if I walk this way, it's unlocked. And that one's... Okay. That is exactly how I wanted it. Gotta go. That's absolutely fine, Darkness. I appreciate you being here. I really do appreciate it. So that's like that. Then I just need this to activate. Having a good day, Darkness, or night, whatever time zone it is for you. I forgot. Well, I think we might be in the same time zone. Orange-ish, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate with water. Thank you very much. And welcome in, Orange-ish. Gosh, it still tastes like salt. For context, I had to dehydrate. It tastes like salt. I think salt is still in my mouth. Great. But it is the orangish yellow. Welcome in. Just trying to make a horror map. Which not at all is taking its time. So what do I want to happen here? When this is active, it should go over to a copper bulb, which goes over to there. I think that's what I want to happen. Oh, but now that's active. Okay. Just replace that. There we go. So walking over activates this one, doesn't activate that one. Perfect. I need to make sure that running does not stop it. This one activates this, Actually, I don't want it to activate with this one. I want it to activate with this one. Never mind. Because I don't want it where, once when you walk over this position, then it falls. I want it to go where, if you walk over this position, then retreat back before going on to this one, then it falls down. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I should ideally move this. To maybe here? Yep. Okay. Yeah, then that should fall down. Okay. So, like this? Maybe? Or, I have no idea. Might need to move this onto this area. Yeah, I'm going to try that. Okay, so just need observer, sticky piston, observer, copper bulb. Okay. Let's try this. Walking over this position activates this. It also activates this. Okay. Good to know. But this is... something's wrong. That's meant to be turned back. Okay. Okay, so something's broken. Okay, so... don't want that to happen. There we go. So it's off. And if I walk over this point, there's the note block. That's on. That's on. Perfect. I walk over this point. Should be off. Off on both. Perfect. Then I just need to link that up with them. Then it should work. I think we're now at the end of this process. Through here. 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 And finally, there. Okay. Feel like I should test it out now. That's not what I want to do. Okay. So, walking over normally does nothing. That's perfect. Going across. Okay, we hear the ding. Going across the second time. As we can see, it kind of ruins the illusion if we go backwards, but... yeah, it does ruin the illusion. But it should not fall. If I pass this, it should not fall. It does not fall. If I go across here, let's go across it 3 times. 4 times, actually, just for luck. And now if we go across... okay, that works. I'm proud. That works. Exactly how I want it to. Okay, so... oh, come on! Just because I'm underneath. Okay. Resetting again. I just need to make sure I don't go underneath that until I reset fully. Right, now, we'll have to do... do I just have to break this? I do! That's all I have to do to reset. Which is actually pretty good. Now I'm going to try out once more, but this time going fully round again. So, 1, 2. I'm going to try going over multiple times, seeing if it works. So, it does not fall. Good. So this is now the second loop. If all works, no matter how many loops, it should not toggle. I think it's working. Going to try this last one. It's not doing anything. If I... yeah, okay, perfect. That's honestly perfect. Okay, good. Now just replacing everything again. Okay, just need to confirm to see whether or not looping around multiple times affects it, which I don't think it does. So break and then place. Maybe not. Maybe I did break it. Either way it works, even if it's broken. Right. And honestly, I think that's it that I want to do. Other than maybe the roof. I'll do the roof. Because why not? Let's grab some blast furnaces. Do I want it here? I might want it here. Yeah. And these needs to be the exact same. Because if they're not, then the illusion kind of runs out. Oop, there we go. There we go. I keep forgetting that I have Axiom installed. I can literally just stack these like this. Did I go through? Nope, perfect. And I'll probably be adding lights to this as well. And going across, and just because it matches, something like this. We do have an ad starting in 3 minutes, just letting everyone know. Then finally, that. Okay, so it might be a bit dark. Might be quite a bit dark. If I grab some of the shroom lights over here, or frog lights, sorry, not shroom lights. How am I going to make it where it doesn't change it? So if I replace, have something like this. I don't want anything to change, so I need it the exact same on either side. So around the corners, something like this. Okay. Then I need, how many blocks is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'll go for 1. The lonely 1 light, but that's fine. So it's every 6. Ooh, guess I can do that. The 1 light again. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's mildly aggravating. Okay. I do want it to be the same here though. So that's 5, that's 6. Okay. But that's only 3 and then the 1. So if I get off from this here, I feel like that should still be enough. So now, if I go down, it should be light enough without giving away anything. So nothing should happen. Perfect. I can walk through. And please don't break. Okay, so there's a small glitch in visuals occasionally. Let's try again. If you jump over, I might have to stop the jump. If you jump over, then it might break because it won't detect you being on that block. But that was flawless. Around the edges are flawless. So what I mean by might break is, let's say you jump over fully over the area and then you try. We're now back here, but that will happen. So jumping might break this, which is not ideal. But that's fine. Is it reset? It is not reset. Which all I have to do is break this plate, or not. Just break this. There we go. So that resets it. Now, chat. We're now at the time. We're now at the time of every stream where it has to conclude. You have an obstruction above the player's head, like very... I know. Still, that's fine. It is that point of every stream where, unfortunately, the streamer does have to go. And so, as we're ending, feel free... Oh my gosh, there's an ad. Oh, that's horrible timing. Anyway, for anyone who is not in ads or anyone who hasn't received any ads yet, feel free to stick around until we do raid out. It will just be a minute. But I'd like to give a massive thank you to US Citizen, Captain Siege, Mystery Box, Jackson, Pico, Nexus Corp, Colon Free, King Leo, Cardboard VT, Mika Millis, for subscribing. Your names will be forever engraved in my streams. I figured out recently, actually I figured out this ages ago, but I never used it, that there's the quick actions in the stream that I can just raid channel through the quick actions. So I can actually see who I'm following and who's live. Which, if I check now, Jack is live. So I feel like I'm going to probably speak to this after the outbreak ends. I feel like I might want to raid Jack. Just because I haven't actually raided Jack for a while. Just going to wait until ads are confirmed to be done. Just because it's, yeah. Please, it's over. Ads are now over. But yeah, I would like to give a massive thank you to all of the supporters. And I will be streaming Wednesday. Same time as today. What was it, like 5 p.m. GMT? It's not been very often both your stream schedules overlap as recent. Exactly. But yeah, so let me filter by following, and we do have some raid messages. I keep forgetting that I need to send them. If you are currently not a subscriber, feel free to use this raid message. However, if you are a subscriber, feel free to use this one. Thank you, Oranges, for the headpads. Unfortunately, you know what, hold on, blank, please show it there. Oh, you got a small glimpse of it, unfortunately. I do appreciate it. Sorry if the headpads were slightly wasted on that. Right. I think I can click start raid. There we go. So, thank you everyone for being here. Feel free to use either message. Jack is live playing Cult of Lamb. So, I'll be lurking, and hopefully you all enjoy his stream and my stream. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, I need to wait for the raid. I forgot about that. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. And we are now should be raiding out.